friends. Sorry about that. I realized that I did not set up everything properly. No. So let me just unpublish this. Yes, my little error. Let me make sure I'm live here. I am live here. Good. I am live here. I'm live there. I'm live everywhere. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me just exit some things. I feel like I have too much stuff open right now. I can close my Spotify. I was listening to a very interesting podcast where they were talking about gossip. Why do we like to gossip and all that good stuff? This is here. This is here. This is over here. This is actually fine. This can be as it is. And everything is uploaded. Wow, look at that. Well, I can exit this. I'll keep this open in case. Keep this open. All right. I think I can see everything. Hello. Hi, Rapala. How's it going? Hi, Chris. If I need any modding in YouTube, you will pop over there. No worries. The one thing that I do love about YouTube in comparison to Twitch for like moderation in terms of our tools too, is that I can actually go into the live chat after a stream is done and even delete and take actions against like anyone that was in the chat after the stream is done, which is pretty cool. I feel like we can't do that on, correct me if I'm wrong, Rapala, but I don't think we could do that on Twitch. So I'm usually less concerned. But yes, I will let you know. Should be easy though, because I have everything open. The hard thing is when I do the vertical lives, there's not buttons on the screen for me to do stuff in real time. So those lives are harder to mod, but not so hard because people are usually pretty good. Even the last time I did my live stream on there, it was pretty good. Hi, Daniel. Hello, everyone. You got the notification for YouTube, but not the notification for Twitch. Yep. Sometimes notifications do be that way. Rapala says we can, but it has to be the same day. Oh, really? I feel like I did it after. I feel like I did it... When did I do it? Well, Thursday I did the vertical live, and then I definitely edited it the day after, or maybe even Saturday? I don't know. You only have 24 hours? Is that what you're saying, Rapala? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, on Twitch you can. Oh, but you have to do it the same day. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know. I feel like I struggle to delete things in general, though, on Twitch. Like, I feel like sometimes when I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm confused. Sometimes it's not a problem, and then sometimes it is weirdly difficult. Shiver Knight, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I might move my alerts so that they're not quite so right in the face. Although I do kind of like that it looks like I'm getting like whammied or something, like a smack to the face. Makes me feel like I'm in a comic book. But I might move it just a little bit down over here. I think that will still show up. Let's test it. Hey, there it is, right on the mic. Crack. Cool. All right, so I have this wheel that we can do today. I have to update my goals, but I'll do that in a minute. Thank you so much, Shiver King, as well, for following over, or sorry, Shiver King, not Shiver Knight, but the names are similar, so I'm thinking it might be the same person. Thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Thank you, Shiver King. I hope you're having a good day. In general, I think you have more people who need moderation on YouTube than Twitch. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like people are pretty good on YouTube. I haven't really had to moderate too much. The vertical lives are interesting because they always bring in, because you have more reach with the vertical lives, so those ones are the ones where you're gonna have the most, like, not random people, that seems mean to say, but more like a lot of new viewers will come in, which means we get all kinds of people. So those are the ones probably that need the most moderation, are vertical lives. But I also kind of do them sporadically, so they're not really scheduled. Hence why it's hard. Also, don't worry too much about the moderation because, you know, when there is a time when I can have mods and pay all of my mods, Then we can worry more about making sure mods are in chat. But until that time comes, I'm really not concerned about it. Anyways, we're going to be building some Shang-Chi Lego today. Before we do that, I'm going to show you what's on the wheel. We'll talk about the Lego sets, and then we will get into it. And I'll start chatting. I'll check in with chat in a minute. But let's do this first, because this is a weird way to start off the video if you are coming in for the first time and watching the VOD version of this. So hello. Although I will go back, hopefully, and put time codes. I have to put time codes for my stream that I did with Sasha a few days ago. Time codes just take so long sometimes, but I'll get there. So this is the wheel that we have today. There is a 5-minute blind build. There is, of course, more Birdie Bots beans. I still have my beans here if you guys want to make me eat one of those. Change the lights. You can change either my backlighting or my mic lighting. I will attempt to do a Sokovian accent for a minute. If I will gift a sub or a membership if you are subscribing, becoming a member, I should say, on YouTube. Choose next Lego cosplays. You can pick a cosplay that I have in my closet, and I will do that one next time I do a Lego build. Respin. I'm going to wear my gloves, which I have over here for 5 minutes while I build. It makes building harder. That's why I'm not wearing them right now. Positive affirmation. You get to choose. Spinner's choice. And that's what we have for today on the wheel, friends. If you are new, or if you have been here before, a little reminder. The wheel is something we do where if somebody subs or gifts a sub over on Twitch or joins the memberships or gifts a membership over on YouTube, then I will spin the wheel. I'll spin for each membership. Sometimes that gets a little crazy, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Let me check in with everybody. But first, before we do that, let me show you guys my set. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's see. This just needs to be adjusted a little bit, but otherwise it's looking pretty good, actually. Let me see if I can zoom in a bit. Can we zoom? Can we zoom? I don't know why I'm becoming Sean Connery, but that's where we're at. Oh, that's not what I wanted to touch. Nope. Oh, right, because this is over here. I understand. I can't move anything, can I? That's fine. Let's do table cam configure. Sorry, friends, I'm just zooming this camera in for a second. Do-do-do. The glare is extreme. Extreme glare. There's not enough space on my desk. I'm gonna try to just move this over even more. Okay. All right. This is pretty good. Okay. Transition. So this is what we are building today. We are building Shang-Chi and the Legend of 10 Rings. This set is called Escape from the 10 Rings. If you put the Lego command in chat, it'll tell you what it's called. And I'll make myself a little more tiny on the screen. There we go. So yeah, that's what we're going to be building. I'm really excited. I hope you're really excited. Thank you, Rapala, for putting the Lego in the chat. Danny, thank you for the JJ laugh.
You serious?
You serious? Yeah, that's what we're going to be building today. I am serious, JJ. I wouldn't joke about my love of Shang-Chi. I feel like I cannot do anything today. I feel like my brain is slightly broken, but that's fine. It's great to have a broken brain. It's a fun time. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. I have everything set up, I think. I don't know if I like this light on. This is, I think, as dim as I can have it. Does it go any dimmer? No, that's as dim as it goes. So we'll see. I might turn it off. We'll see. All right, let's check in with the chat before we get started. Also, do you guys want background music? Let me know where you're at with that, if you want some background music. Oh my goodness, we have so many first-time chatters over on Twitch. Welcome on into the chat. Christopher, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Thanks for streaking. Appreciate you. Egads, thank you so much, SatX Gaming, for the 22 biddies. Thank you for the bits. You rock. Thank you. Boink, indeed. SatX Gaming, thank you also for following. So kind of you. Thank you as well, Money Ghost Red Star, for following over on Twitch as well. Violent Fart says, the one comic I have I'm proud of is the Jason versus Freddy versus Ash. Ooh, that's a cool one. It's a cool one indeed. Night Tilt says, do you think the MCU will ever attempt to do Midnight Suns? I don't know. I mean, I think it kind of depends, because I feel like if Blade does really well, then we could maybe get Midnight Suns, because that's kind of a similar vibe. I would love to do it. I mean, who do we have? We have Elsa, we have Doctor Strange, and we have Blade, and I think all of them... Has Doctor Strange been affiliated with the Midnight Suns? Did he bring them together at one point? Did I imagine that? SatX Gaming also, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. All right, let me check in with everybody here. What do we got? What do we got over on YouTube? Lane is saying, what mic is that you're using, Amanda? I am using a HyperX Quadcast S mic. That is what I am using. I was very lucky. I was sponsored by HyperX for a stream, or not a stream, for a video that I did on YouTube. You can find it, to promote the mic, and I love this mic, actually, like, genuinely. Not even just saying that because they were a sponsor of mine a while ago, a few years ago now. I still use this mic. It's still, like, the best mic. Has so many settings too on the back. Like, you can really customize it. I can change the color too. I can make it do all kinds of fun stuff. The Vito Screamer says, you have worn the original Scarlet Witch costume more times than Elizabeth Olsen. This is true. Actually, I think Elizabeth Olsen, when she joined the MCU, was promised that she would not have to wear that costume. Although I believe she was the one that insisted in WandaVision that they bring out the original costume. She really wanted to wear a version of it. So, there you go. But I think she also did not enjoy just... I think she said that at one point she felt like she had like so much cleave compared to the other ladies on set, and she was like, what's up with this? Why is this like this? Honestly, fair. Chemdog is saying Werewolf by Night. That's true. We also have Werewolf by Night. Thurston Soto says, hi Amanda, did you like the Fallout show? I did. I just did a little video on Jonathan Nolan as director, and I also will have a full review of the season where I get into spoilers and everything, that will be coming up soon. I filmed it, it's being edited, so hopefully soon that will be up for you guys. If you want to know more of my thoughts. Did you enjoy the show? Has everyone been enjoying Fallout? Daniel, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Way to streak on through. Daniel says, how great is this? A 15 stream streak and a Wanda cosplay. Do me a favor, Red. Hex a cover up for my nethers while I'm streaking. Nobody wants to see that. We'll cover it with a little bit of chaos magic. No problem. I got you. I got you. Oh. Lestat 6000. Thank you so much for the 100 biddy cheer. And hello. Hello to you. Also, love your username. Big Lestat fan. So happy to have you in here with us, friend. Great username. Fabian, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. All right, let's get into this, shall we? Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, Lestat. Appreciate you. Lestat 6000 coming in with the 200 biddies. The best. Okay. Do you guys want background music, or do you just want to hear me talk? Let me know if you want some tunes in the background while we build this. There's something else I was going to do. Oh, I should update my goals before we jump into this so that I know what I'm aiming for today. We'll take a look. Let's take a look in a book. Reading Rainbow. So we are at, I believe, 83 subs so far for the month. We're doing really good. I am astounded, I will say. I am astounded. So if we're at 83, let's aim maybe for 90 today. I also have some fun things if we reach our sub goal. Or a member goal. I have these little minifigures that are Marvel. I have 3 of them here that I could open. So we have like 3 goals worth that we could do, I suppose. How many members do I have right now over on YouTube's? Let's find out. I'm so happy everyone's here. I feel like this stream is already bumping. We're not even building yet, and you guys are just all great, and I just want to say thanks for being here. You're all awesome, and I'm happy to be here with you. YouTube is just loading its sweet little heart out here. Wow, we have 42 members right now, guys. That's the meaning. That is the... Oh, wait, do we have 42 or do we have 43? We have 42. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything. It's a perfect number. So we have 42. So let's try to see if we can maybe get to 45 members. I don't know. And remember, every time we get a member, remember when we get a member, or when we get a sub, or any of that good stuff, I will spin the wheel, and something crazy will probably happen. Maybe. Something cool will happen. Let me put this over here so the screen feels more balanced. All right. Alrighty then. This is updated. You're all great. If we reach our goal, I'll open a minifig. And the wheel is there for us to spin if anyone subs or becomes a member. I thought about adding some physical stuff where I get up because I don't get up enough in the day. This is true. But I also was like, this is kind of a difficult costume to move around in, especially with the cape. That honestly, when I walk, kind of chokes me. So we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, let's open up this box. And I always feel like opening up the Lego boxes is weirdly challenging because they have these like... Oh, I should make sure my stream deck is behaving itself. It doesn't like to listen to me. I have to open the app. Then once I open the app, then I can... Is that gonna work? Oh, success. Oh, success. Awesome. Remind me later. I have to install an update. Remind me later. But yeah, so there's these like thumb marks here. Right? We have to like... Oh, we gotta push. And I always find this is very challenging to do. Denas, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. This actually was not as challenging as it normally is for me, but... Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Oh, yeah, because it's also glued. Like, they really don't want anyone sneaking into the Lego store and stealing their Legos. Which, honestly, fair. Because if I bought an empty Lego box, I'd be pretty sad. Although, I guess I would know something is up, because I would hear it. So, in this set, we're going to get a build Katie. We're going to get a build Shang-Chi. Wenwu. Morris is in here. And this evil guy, what's his name? Razor Fist. What a silly name. Not as silly as Taserface, but he is also based off of, I believe, a real villain from the comics. Fun fact. I don't know if anyone wants music. Do you guys want music? Everyone seems to be pretty cool without music right now. We could win something. We could win, if I give feedback, we could win stuff. We could win a cool Lego prize. I think I will give feedback because I do love a cool Lego prize. So this is our little booklet that we're going to be following as well. 3. I can put back in there. Which one is this? 1. Start with that. Ooh, I see some heads in here. 2 can go back in the box. Is that good? It's not going to fall. And we have stickers for the car, which I like. Kuma Puet, hello. Welcome on in. Rapala says, I'm cool with no music. Nice. Okay. All right. People feeling cool without music? We can do without music then. Daniel says, hey, buddy, I just resubscribed yesterday on YouTube. Your boy needs a spin. Check it out. I wouldn't lie to ya. It has to be subs during the stream. Or memberships during the stream, Daniel. But I appreciate you. That is usually when I spin it. Did you sub? Oh, did you sub now on YouTube? Oh, let me check. Did I miss one? Or are you saying like you resubbed the other day? Yeah, I don't usually do retroactive. Let me look. Gotta go in the back end. Here. Gotta go here. No, wait, I have to go down here. Then here. Then here. Yesterday? Or you mean it? I'm looking at my list. Yes, it says you've been subbed for 6 months. I'll give you a spin, Daniel, but just know normally, just so everyone knows, normally it like has to be during the stream for me to spin it during the stream. Because otherwise I'd be spinning it 43 times. Which would delay us a little bit in the Lego building. Also, I love the sound of the wheel. I have to wear my gloves for 5 minutes. All right. Wow. Whoa. Sorry, guys. Every time I move, I'm going to be moving this camera based on where it is. Maybe I can... No, I really can't, can I? It's going to be interesting. Jarrell, thank you so much for becoming a member. Or did someone gift a membership? Oh, no, now I don't have my screens open. Ay. Why am I out of this? Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when I click other things sometimes. I've lost everything. I have to go in here. Go live, and then I can click this. Now this should be open. Jarrell, thank you so much for becoming one of the members. I will also spin the wheel for you. Thank you. Boop, boop. Okay, sweet. Insect Juice, thank you for following. Maybe if I just back up. That's what I do. I just back up when I grab this. So we got 5 minutes of gloves and 5 minutes of blind building to start. All right, so we're not going to be looking at the book. I'm just going to build without looking at the book. I can still look at the pictures, which I think might be helpful. Although, honestly, 5 minutes of blind building at this point to get it is not so bad. Because I will say that this will be blind sorting, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to sort blind. I guess I'll try to build stuff without having stuff sorted for 5 minutes. We'll just do that. I like to sort first, but yeah. Hi, Dante. How's it going? I'm good. How are you doing? What keeps the headdress on, says Alexander. There is a stretchy bit of like a band at the back. All right, the gloves are on, baby. Let's go. All right, let me just... This should be 5 minutes. 5 minute timer, gloves. Save. There we go. And another 5 minute timer for blind building. So I can't look at the instructions. This one's for Jarrell. And Daniel, for you, I am wearing the gloves. Thank goodness I have scissors. Da 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 da. I have to go in a different way to do this, don't I? Back to Twitch. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second here. My channel. There we go. And... why can't I do things? Sorry guys. Gotta do a thing and then I'll be right back. As I hold this bag. How do I... Is there a way that I can do anything with messages? I feel like I can never do stuff. My chat. There we go. All right, there we go. Done. Anyways, back to life as we know it. Do it blindfolded. That would probably be dangerous for me and for everyone watching. To do it, oh, sorry. To do it blindfolded fully. So I'm not going to do that, but I appreciate the suggestion, ChemDog. No, I'm just going to do it without the book. When I say blind build, I mean I'm not looking at the rules, not looking at the instructions, but I didn't want to have to write not looking at the instructions while I build the Lego, because that's a little too big for the wheel in terms of writing that. How am I doing on my timer? Thank you. Thank you, Sonic Sascend. Appreciate you. Master Thief. That's fine. We're not cosplaying a Lego piece, as it says in the title of the stream. But also, I think you could cosplay as a Lego piece. Pretty sure that exists. Can I get a Lego brick costume? I think that exists. Alright. Now we got a blind build. Oh, I didn't even start the timer either, did I? Dang it. Okay. I've just started the blind build timer now, which is accurate, honestly. Alright, well, what do I think I'm building with this? Well, we could do the people. That should be a little bit easier without the rules. I mean, clearly this seems to be... we have two different hairstyles here. I think this is Shang-Chi. I think this is Razor Fist over here. Shang-Chi wears red. We know. This is probably his face, because Razor Fist has facial hair, because he's evil. Just kidding. Not every person with facial hair is evil. Definitely not. I guess they have the same legs. Their legs are identical. This is so hard with the gloves. Oh, thank goodness. I only have 22 seconds more with the gloves because of the other stuff I had to do. I mean, I feel like we should make Razor Fist angry, so that's what we're gonna do here. There he is. He's looking pretty angry, and then we'll put on his hair. It's very hard to grip stuff with gloves. It's all the plastic pieces become very slippery. Oh, there goes my gloves alarm. There we go. I'll do at least this though, you know, because I did start a little bit later with the gloves because I had some other stuff I had to do, but so I'll do at least this guy. At least Shang-Chi. What are our options here? So we can have him be like more serious or angry. I feel like I want like a happy face, but I guess I'll give him a angry face. Oh gosh. I just hope I don't drop pieces on the floor when I'm wearing my gloves, because my floor is very bespeckled, so it is very hard to find stuff when I drop it on my floor. It is like concrete that is covered in like a speckled finish. There you go. That's some nice hair on Shang-Chi. We've got Razor Fist here. I don't know if my camera will focus. It doesn't want to focus. Alright, well. You guys can still see him, I think, if I hold him further away. But we have Razor Fist and Shang-Chi. Sorry, my camera doesn't want to refocus. Oh no, did I put his shirt on backwards? Or did I put it on the right way? There's Shang-Chi. I may have put Razor Fist... No, it's got to be the right way because of the way his arms are. There's Razor Fist. Yeah, he looks so serious. Everyone in this looks so serious. DiCarlo is asking how I liked Abigail. It was fine. It was good. I had fun. Dante says the next time we play Snap, I'll make sure I'm in my Daredevil costume. Nice, Dante. Nice. Master Thief says, just put on a cardboard box and paint it red then. I feel like you'd want to write the Lego logo, because that's on pretty much all of the Lego pieces. And then you also want circles for all the little, like, pips on the Lego pieces. That's what I would do, but I think you can literally buy a Lego costume. I think that exists in some way. Alexander said Lego didn't put much work into Razorfest. I mean, they did give him like a metal hand, which I do like. They did that. He has like a gloved hand and he has like a metal hand, which I think is accurate. Alarm jump scare, thought that was mine. No, those are my alarms for my wheel. All right, there we go. Dante said, I didn't get a chance for my rematch since I was with my girlfriend and a few friends on my birthday, and I was busy with my job. Also, last week, Wednesday, was my girlfriend's birthday. Yeah, unfortunately, I streamed 2 or 3 times Marvel Snap. But I will probably Marvel Snap again, so I'm sure there'll be an opportunity. And I've just been doing it where if you're a member or a sub, then you get a match, and then if you gift, then you get another match. Or anyone that gifts gets a match. Okay. I'm stalling. I'll blind build. I don't know what this is that we're building here. And we've got some brown pieces. This might be part of the car. Is there a grill? Oh. That's the end of the blind build. Well, that was a little bit of an easier one because I didn't have everything sorted, so I didn't even know really what to grab and start putting together. And I did have these guys that I built blind, which is easy because they're Lego men. So I got lucky. But if we get another one, I might not get so lucky. I might actually have to start just like putting pieces together. I'm pretty sure we're about to build the car though. That would be my guess from these pieces. Yeah, based on the coloring. Let's see what the instructions say. Oh, interesting. Or not. It looks like we're building the thing that shoots stuff. All right, I would not have guessed that. So, step number 1. Well, first let's sort, actually. Sorting, let's do that. I usually like to just sort my pieces by type and color. Alexander says, a single 1x1 Lego brick would be a cute costume for a baby, like making them a pumpkin. Oh my gosh, I had a pumpkin costume when I was a little kid. Pumpkin costumes are the cutest for little kids, I gotta say. Also, 10 out of 10 would be a pumpkin again, as no longer a baby. And I think it would still be pretty cute, gonna be real. They aren't going to make sword hands because children, says ChemDog. Yeah, I feel like also, like, how would a sword hand... They do give them swords. Like, we do have a sword in the set. So you can wield a sword. That's fine. Also, doesn't his hand turn into a sword in the movie? Whoa. Christopher says it's probably the car. Apparently we were wrong, Christopher. You know? But I think we guessed well. Are these supposed to be conjoined? I guess so. I guess this is a two-toned piece. Don't think I've ever seen a two-toned piece before. But there we have it. And it's got something in it. Can you guys hear that? Interesting. What a bizarre, one-of-a-kind piece. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. I think we can build this whole set in one stream. What do you guys think? Because it's only like 300 and something pieces. It's pretty tiny. I didn't realize it was such a small set, actually. Oh, I forgot to update my sub goal, actually. I should do that. So we've gotten 1 membership. So that brings us up to 43 of 45. If we get 2 more members, I will open one of my little Marvel minifigures that I have. We could get anyone on here. It'd be pretty cool if we got Wolverine. Or if we got Agatha. kind of be down for that. I'd also love She-Hulk. There's also, does Ant-Man have a little Ant-Man? This is Ant-Manception. That's adorable. I think Storm might also be one of the figures in there. Not on the front of the box, but I feel like I saw that advertised when I bought them. These, I think, are projectiles that we can shoot. Oh, and we also have a spear. So we got lots of weapon items here. Oh my gosh. Razor Fist, hold this spear, please. There we go. We'll give Shang-Chi the sword. For now. This part would be really hard to do with gloves on. Not very good at that. Chemdog says, I still don't like that they made Agatha young in the comics. Yeah, I feel like maybe they're doing that to like match the MCU or something, but I agree. I also don't like that. Even though I love, is it Catherine Hahn that plays Agatha Harkness? I love her. So that's fine. But I'm like, why does she have to be young in the comics? Why can't she just be older in the comics and younger in the MCU? What's wrong with that? I hate when they feel like they have to match the MCU in the comics. I'm like, you don't, actually. Actually, you don't, Marvel. Did you know? Fun fact, you don't have to do that. Oh, we got a ring! You guys seeing this? We got a ring! That's one! One ring to rule them all. We got a lot of blue. Kirby says, you have beautiful hands, Amanda. Thank you. I feel like my hands are very dry right now, but thanks, Kirby's. Appreciate it. I also, like, really need to clean up my nails, I think. My nails are... I trim them when I go climbing, and then they just kind of grow wildly, and if I don't go climbing often enough, then I feel like my nails just kind of get weirdly sharp. Alexander says, what X-Men story would surprise you most to see in X-Men 97? Well, I mean, E for Extinction already really surprised me. Oh, we have a sigh. I wasn't expecting to see that. Oh, there's Morris! There he is! I love Morris. So cute. I wasn't expecting to see that one, but like, what would surprise me more than that? Or more than Crunch Conundrum getting a reference? That was also very strange. I don't know if you could surprise me more than... I mean, I guess, you know, it would be weird to see the Lazarus Project. Another Wolverine story that I'd recently talked with Sasha about. That would be a weird one to see. Yeah, what else would be interesting? Resurrection of Magneto would be interesting to see. The current story that they're doing, they wouldn't really have much reason to do it right now. It'd be jumping ahead a lot too. Like anything that's like more of a modern story, I guess, would be surprising to me, just because I don't know. Actually, these might be pieces instead of size. I'm not sure because we have many of them. Oh, here's another ring. Oh, and another one. We've got 3 in here. 3 of the 10 rings. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, how about for you guys? What would surprise you to see? Rob says, totally agree, Amanda. Them changing to fit the X-Men movie in 2000 made me stop buying comics for about 20 years. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. It's, I would say it's not enough to make me like stop buying comics, but there are things that I'm just like, but why though? But why? I think it was better when we kept it separate. Chemdog says Fatal Attractions. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. That would be a crazy one. Daniel has redeemed a stretch, a hydrate, and a posture check. Thank you, Daniel. And a posture check. Oof. Oh, I really need to crack this side of my collarbone. I can feel it. Thank you, Daniel. It would be wild to see the origin story for Wolverine. The origin story? Oh man, that would be pretty interesting. I agree, Tully. That's a good one. Origins. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't even know if I was ready when I read that in the comics. Chemdog says Catherine is great because most people can be dumb. The animated shows did the same thing, said Christopher. The animated shows did the same thing, so like when they had them in the animated shows, then the comics matched the animated series. Agatha did used to be Franklin Richards' nanny. This is true, Chemdog. Christopher says, I'll say this. I'm glad they kept X-Men 97 relatively the same. Yes, I too am glad that they didn't change very much. For the most part, it is exactly what I would have expected. Except for the parts that are unexpected. But those are good, actually. It's like good surprises. There's like a little arm guy here. Got a lot of these blue pieces. These gotta be for the car, right? The blues? I guess maybe it could be for the bike. I don't know. Or is there a bunch of blue pieces on this? I guess. Because this said that's what we're building. This is another very strange piece. Sile of Bam C, thank you for following. Grilled Chicken W, thank you for following. IMAX Mouse, thank you for following. Sustate, thank you for following. And Ivan Cool 1603, thank you for following. Reminds me of Ivan Ooze. This guy. We got one of these. One of these. Hey, wait a minute. This might be Razor Fist's hand. Is this his hand? Is that where that goes? What do you think? Maybe not. Am I supposed to put this? No, I don't know. It doesn't fit very well. I can't. I struggle to clip pieces in though, so. Ooh, that's hurting my finger. Maybe not. Maybe that's not what that's for. We'll find out in a bit. Ow. I hurt my fingers, guys. Beneficent said, hey, what is Scarlet Witch's headpiece called? Is it some kind of tiara? Just curious. I don't know what Wanda's headpiece is called. I don't know if it has a name. I guess it's like a crown. I think that's what they call it in the MCU, at least. Does it have a name in the comics? Is it a crown in the comics? It's a good question. I think it's like, initially, it's just kind of like a head covering. It's like all around her head. Chemdog says, Mutant Massacre, Follow the Mutants, and Extinction Agenda. Those also would all be quite surprising. Aparticus, thank you so much for following. Serenity says, I would love to see them set up teams like X Factor and Excalibur as spin-offs. Do a backdoor pilot episode where the opening credits is the members of X Factor and episode is focused on them. Call me for season 3, Disney. Christopher says quite the opposite, actually. Avengers Assemble designs heavily followed the MCU designs. Oh, so you mean like the MCU also influenced the animated universe? See, but to me, that almost makes like more sense. Is that weird that I'm saying that? I don't think so. Like, but the comics being changed, when the comics are the source material, it just feels weird to me. It just feels wrong, I guess. Rapala says crown in comics. Okay, yeah, so. Chemdog says, I think it's called a tiara. Serenity says headpiece / crown. Rapala says at least recently in the comics. Yeah, it didn't come up when I was reading the Scarlet Witch series. The recent one that came out. But I don't know. I also need to get caught up on Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch, so maybe I'm missing stuff there in terms of that. Thank you so much, 1XX Aaron XX2, for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Okay. Put these here. Lestat 6000, thank you so much for following. I feel honored to be followed by Lestat. I feel like that's like how I know I've made it. I'll die happy now. So thank you. Okay. Got all these. I still have to watch the Interview with a Vampire series, guys. I've heard it's really good. I'm still slowly rereading through the Vampire Chronicles for like the millionth time. Every now and then. Thank you so much for subscribing, A Casa de Capital, over on YouTube. And my apologies if I said that name wrong. I did my best. Kirby says, Amanda, you could be a hand model. Well, my hands have been in commercials. But not specifically. I haven't specifically been hired for my hands, but my hands have been featured in commercials before. And in print, but also with my face. So, yes. I've only ever done, in terms of specific body part types of modeling. Is that a thing? I've only ever been like a hair model before. Rob says, never saw anything like it other than in comics. Maybe it has no name. I mean, maybe it needs no name. That's just a beautiful accessory. I feel like crown or tiara is an accurate way to describe it, though. I don't know if it does anything. Serenity says, are we building Wenwu's castle? Oh, I wish. That would be so sick. No, we are building this escape from the 10 rings. So we're kind of building like some vehicles, and there's this little thing, this little projectile shooter, and then we have Wenwu and Razor Fist and Shang-Chi. Actually, it does look like Razor Fist has this on his hand. Huh. I don't know if there's something else I have to add on to it, but look, he does seem to have his blade hand here. Let's find out. Now I've sorted everything, so we can continue on to the steps. So it seems like Shang-Chi is supposed to have a ring. And, oh, I see. So he does get a blade for a hand, but we have to clip it onto this. And then we put it in his hand now like this. There you go. There he is. There. Gets his blade hand. There you go. They did do Razor Fist justice. They gave him his blade hand. Aw. So nice. And then, yeah, it looks like Shang-Chi's gonna hold one of the rings. Oh, we just clipped this on top of his hand. Oh, wow. That does clip on pretty perfectly. There we go. I don't know if he's supposed to have a sword, but I'm going to let him keep the sword for now until it tells me otherwise. All right, and then we have Morris over here. Now he's got a Razor Fist. Yep, he does. He does indeed. Daniel says, how weird that a guy named Razor Fist would have a razor for a fist. I know. How unexpected, right? Right, Daniel? What the heck? Alright, so now we're building our little weapon holder. Oh, that's where the sword goes. And the size. How nice. So I need this piece. And I need 4 of these. There are exactly 4 of these. We're going to clip these across here. I feel like every time I have to use a Lego separator, I should gift a sub. Should we do that when I do Lego streams? Is that too crazy? How did I sneak my hands into a commercial? I was in a commercial myself. Because I'm an actor. So sometimes I'm in commercials. And in television shows and in plays. Not recently, but yeah, sometimes. Sometimes we're busy on sets. And then we put this on top. Do-do-do. Like so. I actually had a really good audition at the end of last year for, it was kind of like a host job where I would be like someone that works for the lottery, basically like giving like extra money away to people that are winners, and that would have been really cool. I haven't heard anything back, but I heard that they were considering me, so I guess we'll see what happens. So now we need these, and then we get this. And then more of these to cap that. And then we're building ourselves a nice little holder for all the weapons. How nice. At the 10 rings base here. How lovely. It's always nice to have a place to store things. It's good to be organized. This one might be an extra piece. Okay, and then... Sorry. I took his hand. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, I'm sorry about that. There we go. Guys, I pulled his hand out. Sorry. Traumatic. I didn't know my own strength. And then also this clips in here. Nice. Nice and organized. There we go. Daniel says, oh, Red, you would be awesome at a hosting job like that. All that positive empathy, that would be incredible. I know, it would be so fun. It would be so fun. I really wanted... I was really having fun, honestly, auditioning for it. So keep your fingers crossed for me. It could still be in the cards. I haven't heard anything yet, but you never know. Tully says, Amanda, I thought of a show Sasha and I can do. New take on Three's Company. Three's Company. I haven't watched that show, but I've heard of it. Star Wars with Percy Man says, do you think Storm will ever visit her son again in the X-Men show? I miss him. I don't know if she'll visit her son again. Did she visit him in the original animated series? Was it like an alternate future? All right, I'm going to... Sorry, I'm just going to turn the volume off on my phone. Have an editor that just sent something to me, so I'll check that after stream. Doo-doo-doo. Serenity says, yes, she met him in season 2. It's her godson from Life Death 2 in the comics. Her godson. I see. Huh. I don't know. Daniel says, I think that was X-Men Evolution. Oh, that was X-Men Evolution. Okay, that makes maybe some more sense. Chemdog says, Wolverine has a son who was born in the Savage Land. Oh, what son is that one? Tell me. Tell me about that son, Chemdog. I don't know if I know of that one. Darkblade says, are you using the Lego app for instructions? No, I'm using my Lego book. My Lego book that came with the set. But I know you can use the app too, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I changed the order of the way these are, but I like my order better because then it goes from like biggest to smallest. So I'm going to leave that. I think that's fine. So now we need one of these, and then we need 3 of these. And we also need one of these. Yes. Or sorry, 3 of these. Whoa. Things are moving fast. Gonna clip these on here. Oh, I love building Legos. It is very relaxing. It's so satisfying when you finish. You just get to look at like what you've made and you're like, look at this. This is so cool. Alright, so now we got this thing. That's something. Ooh, this is, we're building, yeah, the thing that is going to fire projectiles. So one of these, and one of these. All right. Then we're going to put that here. Looks like a whistle, like a train whistle to me because of the little hole in it. You know? You know what I'm talking about? I guess just a regular whistle also has that hole. I don't know. So, Tully's saying, so what's the biggest Lego set you've built? The biggest Lego set I've built. Not sure. It probably would be... I don't know if it would be my ship that I built. My pirate ship? That one took me a while. Yeah, maybe my ship in a bottle. Ship in a bottle set. How many pieces is it? Let me see. Lego set. This one. No, I must have built something bigger than this because that's only 962 pieces. Well, maybe that is the biggest one, actually. I don't know if I've built something bigger than 1,000 pieces yet. I'm kind of, like, newish to Lego. Like, I've really only been building Lego for the last, like, 9 years. On and off. Yeah, I guess the ship in the bottle is probably the biggest one. Ship in a bottle. If anyone wanted to check it out. And once you build it, you can't take it apart. I don't know if I've built anything bigger than this one, but I don't think I have. Its number is 92177. There it is in chat for you guys. Yeah, just I thought I built something that was bigger than 1,000 pieces, but I guess not. I built that one as Misfortune, and it was really fun. I think the live streams, the VODs are up on YouTube if you guys wanted to check that one out. I think I have them up there. Carlos says, I think they're referring to Arista, Wolverine's son in the Savage Land. Oh, yeah, he's like a little baby, though. Have we seen him grown up? I do know who you're talking about, Chemdog. If that's who you're talking about. I'm going to go back and see in the chat. The Jungle Adventure. The boy hasn't been seen yet. Yeah. Arista. Yeah, so we haven't seen him yet. Yes, I do remember that one. I never talk about that one just because it's like only one comic and like just as a baby. But yeah, what happened to that baby? That baby doing okay? All right, we built this thing. Now we're going to top it off with these pieces. 3 of these. Boop. 1. Ah. 2. 3. I need to sip water. I should be sipping more water. Also, Dan, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm so sorry I missed that. Benelarod, thank you so much for following. Coz Bamsey, thank you so much for following as well. Dan says, hey Amanda, great to see you. Awesome Wanda cosplay. Aw, thank you, Dan. Appreciate you. Congrats on your 6 months. Let me spin the wheel for you. Thank you for resubbing. And sharing it with us. Whoa, in chat. Let's see what we got. Wear gloves for 5 minutes. Oh boy. Here we go again. Here I go again. I gotta put my gloves back on. Let me update the sub goal first. 84 subs. Also a friendly reminder, fans, if we reach our sub goal or our members goal, I will open up this little minifig. Happy Oklahoma State Day. Thanks, Galactic Rat. I did not know it was Oklahoma State Day. Wow. Okay. Happy Oklahoma State Day to you, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the throne gift. I don't know what it was. Oh, a contribution. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you to whoever contributed to our little throne. I'm trying to save money to build an IRL stream backpack, guys. Or to buy an IRL stream backpack. So, thank you. That is so helpful. Who did that? Let me look. LCXVL, thank you so much for following. Someone cool. Who did that? We're at 1%. It's a very expensive item. But every little bit really counts. An anonymous donor is what I am seeing. But if you would like to show yourself, you may do so in the chat, but also no pressure if you want it to be anonymous. I know sometimes that doesn't happen. In terms of just sometimes it doesn't show who donated, so yeah. I want to move one of these around. Throne alerts, alert box. Throne gifts. Oh, Is it this one? Oh, yeah. There we go. Sweet. Perf. I'm gonna lock everything into place. Hi, Pablo. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Hope you're having a good day, Pablo. Thank you so much for following as well. 8, 8. That's a lot of 8s. Many 8s followed by 6, 4, 9, 7, 6. Thank you so much for following. The random people, I know. It's the Legos and cosplay. It makes everybody spicy. Everybody feeling very spicy, it seems. All right. Here we go. Gloves timer is on. Building with gloves. It's challenging, but we're going to do it. Here we go. All right. What do I have to grab? I have to grab one of this one piece, actually. Okay. This. And then one of these. And then lighter, these two. You're doing great, though, Rapala. Thank you so much for your assistance. I appreciate you. Ah. Wolverine the Jungle Adventure had great Mike Mignola art. Nice. I love Mike Mignola. He does do great art. Oh, turning pages is also interesting with gloves. It's a little bit more challenging. This is... What does this symbol mean? It's like a sad Lego man. What does this mean, everyone? Look at this. Sad Lego man. Don't get it in your eye? What? Okay. This is interesting. Don't get it in your eye? Is that what that means? It means don't do that. Don't put it in your eye. Don't do that. Hey Locke, how's it going? Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. The Legos on Dark Wizard Pooh mat. Yes, it is on my Honey Wizard mat. This was requested by Duck. Duck was like, you should use your Winnie the Pooh mat. And I'm like, I mean, we're not doing anything Lorcana, but I love that you love my Winnie the Pooh mat, so I will do it. And here we are. Okay. Oh, maybe they're just trying to warn me, like, to not... Oh, wait, I put the wrong piece on. Maybe they're just trying to warn me, like, don't hit myself in the eye with the projectile. Because we are building a projectile device. So maybe that's what that warning means. Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh god. So challenging to do with gloves. There we go. There we go. Ta-da! Confitador 1993. Thank you so much for following. Okay. It's looking good. You're here to spread love and ban chicken nuggets? Oh no, I love chicken nuggets. Please don't ban them. That would make me very sad. Amusing Streamer says, Amanda Short inspired me to continue my watch of Spy Family. Oh, yay! I'm so glad. Yeah, I need to go back and finish season 2, but the movie is really good. Like, dang. I need to watch it again in the sub version as well. All right, Rob. See you again later. Thanks for stopping by. Tully says there were these sets you can build, like little Ferris wheels and things like that, called Connects. Yes, I did used to have Connects when I was a kid as well. I loved Connects, actually. Connects are great. there's that. S. Finita, thank you so much for following. Amusing Streamer says, I also might need to go see Code White. Theater that plays it is only a 2 miles walk. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. Rabala says, eats chicken nuggets, drinks coffee. Yeah, I do like to eat chicken nuggets, and I also like to drink coffee. Although I'm more of a tea person myself. Yeah. I mean, I guess ban chicken nuggets if you are a vegan, you know? Like, is that your vibe? Is that your vibe, Feedador? Are you a vegan or a vegetarian? Because then, honestly, fair. I am not, so I prefer to eat them. But I respect my friends that choose not to. I will say that. I feel like you've come into a very pro chicken nuggets stream. Lou404, thank you so much for following. Serenity says you can have vegan chicken nuggies. That is also true, Serenity. Good point. The Onionator, thank you so much for the kind words. I have a Black Widow cosplay as well, although I need new widow stingers. Like, I need new bracers for it. All right, I'm free from the gloves again, guys. Gonna take these off. Wow, I knocked all my pieces. No, no. Let me reorganize. Oh no, they're all over the place. Whoops. There we go. Huh. Okay. So, for this next trick, I need one of these, and I need this shiny bit, and I need this piece. And this is going to go through here, and then we're going to put this on here. Okay. Like so. And this goes here. This feels like we're building a piston to fire with, maybe. Okie dokie. And then one of these. And then these two pieces. I also really want to get, like, there's the set you can get so you can actually, like, play Mario. Like, you can build your own, like, Mario TV. And there's also one where you can build a Polaroid camera. It's not a functional one, I don't think. But I really want the Lego Polaroid camera set as well. Locke, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Locke says, eat all the chicken nuggets. I personally would advise to eat chicken nuggets, yes. Especially if it makes you happy. Eddie, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, guys, a hype train is close. Can I pin this? Does it automatically pin? I think it does. I don't know. It does that thing where it sticks at the top. That's so cool for the bits. I think if you... I don't know, though. Sometimes it does this and sometimes it doesn't. I like it. I think it's cool. It's like Super Chats over on YouTube. All right. Well, friends, if you are feeling compelled to sub or gift a sub or throw any bits or do any of that cool stuff over on YouTube, then, or on Twitch, sorry, please feel free to, because we have 4 more minutes till we can potentially get a hype train going. And Eddie, I will spin for you. Also, thank you, Eddie, for being subbed for 27 months. That's such a long time. Thank you for the resub. Change the lights. Eddie, which light would you like me to change? The mic, the background light, and what color would you like? And I will change it for you. Sweet and sour and ranch dressing are my favorites. I am a big sweet and sour person myself. Chemdog. I also really like honey with nuggets. Does anyone else like honey with nuggets, or is that just me? Star Wars with Percy Man says, I really want to cosplay the 80s disco style Nightwing next year. I completely support that idea. I think you should definitely do that, Star Wars with Percy Man. Do it. I need to, like, do a Batgirl cosplay. I have some pieces, but there's some stuff that I am missing. Honey mustard is also good. I agree. Let me update the sub goals. We're at 85. If we get 5 more subs on Twitch, or if we get 2 members on YouTube, I will open up this mystery minifigure box. See which Marvel figure we get. Amusing Streamer says honey with nuggets is my fave outside of plain, to be honest. Nice. Honey mustard is also good. I agree with you, Chemdog. Rapala also says yes to honey. Okay, cool. I like this. There's so much honey supporters in the chat. How did up become above you? How did up become you above? I don't know. How did up become me above? Not sure what you're asking, Amusing Streamer. I'm sorry. I love honey with chicken in general. Honey mayo and a hot sauce, sriracha, or gochujang. Oh yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So wait, I gotta change the lights. Eddie, if you are in chat, let me know what you would like me to change the lights to. And friends, if I miss it, please shout it out for Eddie for me if I miss it in chat. Stood you instead of stood up. Oh yeah, I don't really want to stand up in this because then I gotta sit down carefully. Otherwise I sit on my cape and like choke myself. I'm trying to avoid standing up on this stream. Normally I'm very pro standing up, but today not as pro standing up. All right, let's get back to this build. What were we doing? Who am I? Where am I? No capes. Yeah, I know. The cape's kind of important though to the look. So we got the cape, especially because it has this part, which I feel like is very Wanda. But yeah, you need the capes. But, you know, as Edna would say, no capes. I don't do capes. Okay, so now we need 2 of these. These are the last 2 of these, and then 2 of these. I feel like I talk a lot in LEGO streams. I guess because they're like just chatting streams in general. Actually, I guess in all my streams I talk a lot. I can feel it today. Maybe I wasn't even talking that much yesterday. I watched 3 movies yesterday. Locke says, honey goes good with lots of things. It's a good sugar substitute. I agree. Who's eaten honeycomb? It's like making love. Tully, I agree with you. Honeycomb is so good. I have eaten honeycomb, but the only thing is I never know what to do with like the actual comb, if that makes sense. I'm always like, it feels weird. I'm like, now I just have like wax in my mouth. I know you're not supposed to like eat it. You just like kind of with the honey and then you pull out the comb part because it's just wax. Tabitha, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Throne gifts. Move that up here. You're supposed to chew it. You chew it until like the honey is all out, right? Wax cleans your teeth. What? This is a life hack I did not know about. Chemdog says Force Works Wanda didn't have a cape. That is true. Force Works Wanda did not have a cape. Force Works Wanda is a vibe. Serenity says, oh, I ate the comb. Lol. No one told me not to. Well, I think it's just wax, right? So I don't think it'll hurt you to eat it. Like, I'm sure stomachs could digest it. But I don't know. Can you eat the wax? I think you can. I mean, clearly you have and you're alive, so it's probably still edible. It just feels weird to chew it and then, like, spit it out. That part. Yeah. Rapala says you can eat it. You'll just pass it. Yeah, I figured. Like, your body can probably digest that. I don't know if it gets anything from it, but it probably doesn't hurt it to eat wax. There's some candles that I've wanted to eat. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Let's keep going. How many steps is this? I'm looking ahead to see where we're at. Ooh, I think we're like 1/5 of the way through. Maybe I won't build this all in one stream. I always think it's possible, and then I realize like how much I get distracted by chatting with everybody. Miro, hello! Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Miro is saying, one season will end on a cliffhanger with Gambit as Apocalypse's horseman. Tomorrow, the Deadpool trailer. Oh yeah, so many cameos are coming. There's supposed to be a new Deadpool trailer tomorrow. That is very exciting. I had not heard about that. I will be keeping my eyes peeled for that one. You think Gambit's going to be the Apocalypse's one of Apocalypse's horsemen? That would be pretty cool. I definitely think we're going to be getting Apocalypse in X-Men 97, so I could see that being a thing, Miro. Could definitely see it being a thing. Also, thank you again for the super chat, my friend. Appreciate you. All right, we got to put these little bits on here. Got them on there, and then we're going to cover this up like so. Yeah, that's good. That's looking good. That is definitely a piston. We could definitely fire stuff. Amusing Streamer says Gambit was Death from Apocalypse in the comics for a second. This is true. That's why I also feel like it could happen. And it would be quite a shocking reveal if Gambit were to come back as Death. I think a lot of people would be like, oh, no. Like, you know, it'd be very traumatic for people. I think in a good way. So, I think that makes sense. As something they could do. I love all of the theories that everyone has. It's like making me so happy. It's such a good time right now for X-Men fans. I'm having a ball. I hope you're all having a ball. I know I am. Okay, so then we're going to put this on the bottom. I'm so excited to shoot things out of this. Okay. Alright, we need another one of these doohickeys. Okay, and then we flip it. Oh, and then we put it in here. Oh, and then you can spin it around. Oh, that is so cool. So I can aim it. Ah! Why is this so satisfying to me? Why is this so satisfying to me? Okay, so then we put 2 of these in here. Don't poke myself in the eye. How do I put these? Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. It's telling me I have to put these 2 pieces in here, like one after the other. Oh, that's so cool. Why am I so easily satisfied by this? Do you guys want to see? Here, let's go. Ready? Live action shot. Whoa! Let's see if we can hit Razor first. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Okay, it clearly wants to go a little bit to the right, so I need to compensate for that. How is this still missing? I'm gonna hit him. It's gonna happen. Oh my gosh. Okay, so not that far. This is insane how hard it is for me to hit one Lego guy. What if this is the rest of the stream? Would you guys be into that? Okay, well, I don't know. I think that other one went under my computer. Oh wait, there it is. And this other one went somewhere over here. I don't know. I think it's underneath all these cables that I have at the back. I don't know where it went. I'll have to find the other piece after. But I'm gonna knock him over. It's gonna happen. What is happening? How are you? Okay, I'm moving you right here. This way, I can't miss you. You're right in front of me. Stay there. There it is. Wow, why was that so challenging? Did we get the shot? We got the shot. Thank you so much, Razorfist. Good performance. Okay. Anyways. Alright, we have this now. Which can go over here as well. Sick Tree, thank you so much for following. Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Miro says, Banshee's daughter, Siren, has red hair, right? Yes, she does. I believe she does. Jasmine Ali, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. It is a Lorcana mat. Yes, it is. It is a Lorcana mat. You can see part of it over here. Yes, this is the Shang-Chi and the Legend of 10 Rings set. It is called Escape from the 10 Rings. It is no longer available. I bought it a while ago when the movie came out, and I've had it for a while, and I'm very excited to be building it today. Alright, so now we are going to be building... another projectile. So that's what this is for. Oh, that's exciting. So there's 2 of them in here. This is a dangerous set for me to own. Especially with my terrible aim. Remember when Siren got possessed by a witch looking for a young new body? Oh, X Factor. What a weird time. Classic. Do I play or collect Lorcana? Yes, I have collected Lorcana. I haven't opened any of my cards though yet, but I have a whole box that I got for Season 2 when I was at PAX Unplugged last year in December. I have a few decks, but I haven't gotten a chance to open anything yet or check it out. I've been really busy with my Pokemon collection. But I have a bunch. I also still have a bunch of Lord of the Rings Magic cards, guys, that I have to open. Cards. Hi, Kyle. How's it going? You love my cosplay on Instagram. Thank you. Which cosplay? This one? Amusing streamer says they killed my boy and I'm not even mad at them about it. Enough said. So true. You know, because they did it in a way that was good. I am not a psycho. Thank you so much for following. Also, your name kind of makes me think that you might be. Gonna be real with you. It makes me nervous. I'm hoping you're not, though. I'm gonna try to trust you here. I'm gonna move this over here just so it's not like right on the center of the screen, I think. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Alright. Into the fray we go. So, we've built this. Now we have to build... I'm assuming we're going to do it the same way we just did it, which is grab one of these, grab one of these. Put this in here, put one of these on here. Put this in here. And then we put 3 of these pieces on the base. On the base. On the base. Oh, and this is where we get a little bit different. Grab one of these. Grab the wings. Put the wings onto this piece. We have these, and we have these. Interesting. Once again, it's reminding me to not shoot myself in the eye. Star Wars with Percy Man says, Apocalypse took over Cortez's body in Season 5. I think he is still the only one that Cable is truly scared of. Still thinking that's who he warned his mom about. Interesting. Interesting thoughts. Kyle said, I came from your Instagram. What's my cosplay today? I'm cosplaying as Scarlet Witch. The sort of 60s, well, not quite the 60s look. It's kind of a little bit of the later look, because otherwise this would all be one piece. Bro Leo, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. But yes, Scarlet Witch, Wanda Maximoff. Amusing Streamer says, it is funny that Sinister is not more interested in Cable in the comics. In the comics? He is interested in Cable in the comics. You mean like just like right now, maybe? Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Miro says, can you do a video talking about potential X-Men actors and actresses, like for example Scott Eastwood for Wolverine, Jane Levy for Jean Grey, and so on. I appreciate the request. That's not really the type of content that I like to do, but I will consider that maybe in the future, especially if we find out about like some kind of cool casting, like maybe if there's an announcement or something. Maybe I'll do something like that. I just don't really even know who I would put forward for a lot of people talk about like a fan cast and everyone's so passionate about that, but I'm not the type of person that gets super passionate about a fan cast, to be honest. I never know what to say when people are like, who do you want to play this person? Amanda, go, pick someone. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I can never think of people off the top of my head. Yeah, like who would I even want to play Jean Grey? I'll play Jean Grey if they need an actress. I would be a person, depending on like what age of Jean they're looking for. But outside, I liked Sophie Turner as Jean Grey, actually. I don't think we're going to do that because we already did that. But I don't even know, like, who's around right now. I feel like when it comes to the actors and actresses of today that are, like, the ones that are coming up, they tend to be in the, like, younger than I am. And I don't really know who they are because I don't really follow along with enough of it. Who else do I know that's young that could be good? If we want people that are like maybe in their early 20s or something. I guess the question is like what age are they looking for, and then like which mutants do we think they'll be casting as well? I kind of feel like they might not do like classic X-Men. Like they might try to do something different, like newer X-Men. I personally think what they were doing with New Mutants was kind of cool. I wish that had turned out a bit differently. But I appreciate the request, Miro. Okay, so we've built the base. We've built this thingamajiggy. Now we need some more pieces. We need a long one of these. And we need this two-tone piece, finally. And we need 2 flat pieces. 2 flat pieces. I only have 1 flat piece. When you say 2, do you mean 1? Because I only have 1. I only have 1 of these. One of these and 2 of these, okay. telling me I need 2 of these, but I definitely only have 1, unless I shot pieces into the ether. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Huh. Yeah, it is telling me I need 2. And yet, I only have 1. Am I missing a piece? Oh, I did shoot it out into the ether. There it is. Open your eyes. Sometimes we just must open our eyes. And then we can see the truth. The true. As it were. There we go. I think that's good. And then this goes here? Oh. Oh, I see. Like this. I don't know. I guess like that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's something. We built that. Kyle, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Christopher says, Sai-Yu is about to stream. The man behind the VTuber is the amazing voice actor, Alejandro Sab. Oh, cool. Thank you for guiding the raid. If they are still on when I finish my stream in a few hours, I'll head over there. Thanks for guiding the raid, Christopher. Chemdog says, I never read it, but I know that in a New Mutant series, they brought back the Inferno babies. Yes, they did. They did bring back the Inferno babies. They also, I think, brought them back, or brought a version of them back in, was it in Young Cable? Miro says, Sophie was too tall. She was taller than Ty. Scott. Was she? I don't think that's an issue, though, because you can just use apple boxes. I feel like that's not as much of an issue. I mean, it'd be nice if you could have people that are closer in height. But also, why can't Jean just be taller than Scott? Because it's not in the comics? I feel like all the ladies are super tall in the comics. What is Jean's height in the comics? I'm gonna look it up. Has it ever been mentioned? Probably in a bio. Jean Grey height. Comics. She's 5'6". I am not 5'6". But I think as long as... Yeah. How tall is Sophie Turner? Is she really tall? I hate being in Canada. It never... Oh, she's 5'9". Wow, she is really tall. Wow, I didn't know she was that tall. In Canada, everything always wants to tell me how tall people are in meters. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know height in meters. I never learned that in school. I learned feet and inches. Oh! Drew, thank you for subscribing. How tall is Ty Sheridan? He's not as tall as 5'9"? Height. Oh yes, he's a little bit shorter. I have to put feet again. Guys, 5'8". He is 1 inch shorter than Sophie Turner. I feel like that's not that big of a deal, though. That's like 1 inch. Like, you can fake that. You can fake it. Kel says it would make Scott even more insecure than he already is. I don't know. I feel like, is Scott so shallow that if he's not taller than his girlfriend, he's gonna freak out? I mean, maybe. He is a somewhat insecure person, but I don't think that's like a real thing. I have been taller than partners before. I'm not even a very tall person. And that's been fine. No one has been insecure about it that I've seen. I'm more like careful of making sure that they're not feeling insecure. I feel like they are. Jean has to be 5'10". Sophie is known for her height, plus she wears heels. I mean, I'm sure she didn't wear heels on that set. Scott is 6'3" in the comics. Okay. Scott is 6'3". That's the reason he gets with Maddie. She's shorter Jean. Yeah, he's like, excellent, she's shorter. Yeah, apparently Jean is 5'6" in the comics. But, you know, also in the comics, people's height to weight is very bizarre for a lot of the women. Like, their height to weight don't make no sense. I'm just gonna tell you. As a person that is not, like, I would say I'm a pretty normal-sized human, their weights to their heights sometimes is very concerning. Like, I'm like, are they okay? Do they eat food? I get nervous. At least back in the day. I don't know if they've updated the cards at all. I don't think they've really made a lot of changes in terms of body positivity in the comics and accepting like lots of different forms of people. I mean, it is, you know, comics were basically made to idolize like physical bodies. So keeping in mind that that is also the origin kind of comics, at least in regards to like Superman. Miro says it's not a problem, but she was kinda too tall in comparison to Scott. Yes, she was 1 inch taller than Scott. This is true. This is true. Fantasy and gods, chiseled figures, 100%, 100%. Comic characters have eating disorders. Lol. I don't know. I see a lot of them eat. I mean, maybe it's also just that they're like super physically active because they are always like running around the city. So I don't know. But I even just think for like someone that has muscle, you know what I mean? Like these characters must have like 0 body fat, and that is not good for you, especially as a woman. You need some of that body fat, otherwise your body's gonna get real weird on you. It can be dangerous. Let me put this here, and this one goes here, and then what do? Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna use these little blue circles. I'm so excited. I love using the blue circles. Okay, I have to use them by grabbing these. One goes on here, but we're definitely gonna have some spare pieces. One goes on here, and then we have like this goes over top, so like that. This is making it look like a really cool doodad that we're building. Like these little blue pieces, really adding to the atmosphere of this device. Are we gonna also build a piston for this one? We are actually instead going to flip this over and grab this piece. This in here. So that this can go in there. And then how do I shoot it out? Do I just push it in and it'll shoot outwards? I guess. Oh, like, I see. So you can load it. Did I push it too far? I think I did. Oh boy, I may have broken it. Oh, you just push down. Okay. Got it. Wow! It's easier to aim with this one than it is with the disc. First time. That's really cool. Cool. So we have this one. I think that's it for this bag. And then I think we need the next bag. Cool. So the rest of the pieces are all spares. So we can just put these over here for now. Sweet. Good job, everyone. Miro says 1 inch, not much. Womans don't care about size. Yeah, 1 inch is not that much. Do you think, Miro? Also, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I definitely do not care about somebody's height, personally. I mean, I would love to be a taller person, but then all my friends that are taller, when I talk to them, men and women, they're like every person, man, woman, neither. Everyone's like, oh man, that's taller. It's like, oh man, no, being tall sucks. It's like, what? It's so great when you're short. And I'm like, is it? Is it great? And they're like, yeah, it's great. You should enjoy not being super tall. It has setbacks. A 100%. A fair question, Amanda in chat. Yes, I feel like I don't know. I think height for me personally, in terms of like other people, men or women that I am interested in, it's not like a deciding factor. I do like people that are tall, but I also like people that are my height or shorter. So I've kind of liked various different heights in comparison to myself. Tell that to everyone I have known under 5'4". That seems to be the cutoff for people being upset about their height as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm taller than 5'4", and I would still like to be taller. Like, I am like... Oh, sorry, this is the wrong box. Let me switch. And I'm like, I would actually like to be taller, but I wouldn't say I'm unhappy about my height. Like, my height's fine. It doesn't, like... I think here's what it comes down to. It's just a self-esteem thing. It's like, how comfortable do you feel in your own body, period? You know, we always want the things we can't have. There are many times I have not liked the fact that I have, like, thick, textured hair. Like, my hair is very wavy, a little bit curly. And I have always been envious of people that have, like, straight hair because I'm like, oh, it's so much easier to style. And when it's, like, raining out, your hair doesn't, like, poof up and get super big. But I am also learning to love the fact that that is my hair. And that, obviously, there are lots of pros about having textured hair versus, you know, non-textured hair and having thick hair. So everything comes with, like, pros and cons, I think, in terms of our bodies and what they look like and our heights, being taller or shorter. So I would say that ultimately it's not really as much about people's heights as it is about how they feel about themselves in terms of why people don't want to be... So maybe that it's people that are 5'4" are just the most... Those people just happen to be the most comfortable in their bodies. Regardless of height, I don't know. Shiver King, thank you so much for the hydrate. Serenity says, I prefer shorter guys, but that's just the masculine energy speaking. I'm fine with taller guys too. Yeah, fair. I like, that's also like me and women. Like, I'm like, I love a tall woman because I love the idea of like someone just like carrying me around, or a tall man. But then at the same time, I'm like, but I also kind of like to be sometimes the person that feels like they're the taller person. So I also like ladies that are smaller, guys that are smaller. I don't know. Both are good. They're just different. That's what I think. Kel says being tall is awesome until you constantly smack your head on things. Yes, this is a thing I've heard. I'm just like, think of all the things you can reach when you're tall. How cool is that? And they're like, right, but then you're also the person that everyone calls to reach stuff. And they're like, oh, hey. And then you're like, hi. And they're like, oh, actually, could you just reach this for me? And they're like, so also think about that. Miro says, I am 1.8, which is 5'9", I think. Right. How do you feel about your height, Miro? Do you like your height? Do you feel like you're a good height? This is a fun conversation we've come into. Just discussing our heights and how we feel about them. Our beautiful insecurities. I love chats like this. Oh, there's a head. I think we're building Wenwu. Wenwu! Okay, so our options for Wenwu's face. He can be grumpy. That's it. That is so weirdly appropriate. Wenwu is so grumpy. Okay. Oh, wow. That was it's hard to get his head on. He's a tough customer, this Zhu Wenwu. Oh, Zhu Wenwu gets the coolest bottoms. He actually has, look at this. He has detailing on his legs. Where's his hair? There it is. It's in this tire. Okay, this is definitely going to be some car stuff, I think. Oh my gosh, look how serious he is. Guys, look at this. Look at the detailing on his pants. It's like he's the most detailed figure that we have so far in this set. Although we still have Katie to build, which I'm also excited about. Love Katie. Kirby says I'm 1.8 meters. Lanique says, my only 5'4" struggle is that my baby sister is 5'9". Oh no. She really tall. Yeah, my sisters and I are all about the same height, so... Although they like to claim that they're taller than me. My sister's younger than me, and they're always like, technically I think I'm taller than you, but we're all about the same height. I'm always telling them, they're always wanting to compare heights at the end of the day, and I'm like, we can't compare heights at the end of the day because your body shrinks over the day, so it's not going to be accurate. And I probably have more compression as like an older person. Like my bones are probably more compressed. That's what I think anyways, since I'm the oldest. Scribble says, I'm 6 foot and I'm okay with that, but when I was a kid, I thought I'd make it to 6'6", since I had the same shoe size as Michael Jordan. Nice. You're like, well, my shoe size is the same, which means, and he's this tall. Miro says, Wolverine is 5'5". Yes, Wolverine is pretty short. Actually, I think Wolverine might be even shorter than that. Wolverine height. Why do I want to say that he's like 4'9"? Is he 5'5"? Comics. 5'3". 5'3". So, yeah, Wolverine would be shorter than me. But, you know, Hugh Jackman also does such a good job as Wolverine, even though he is literally a foot taller than Wolverine in the comics. And that's why, I mean, like, I don't think the height is, like, a big deal, I guess, in the movies. Also, we have so many tricks that we can use to adjust. As long as it's not, like, a huge difference. Like, if you are a foot taller than someone and they're supposed to be your romantic partner in a movie, that's probably going to be, like, kind of hard to shoot. You could do it, though, if you really wanted to. If the chemistry's there and everything else is there, it can be worth it. I think it's still possible. It's just, like, how much work do you want to put in? Oh, I love this color yellow. It's really satisfying. Do-do-do. Ooh, we got some motorcycle bodies over here. We got some... These are like the bases for the cars. Oh, there's a steering wheel. Also, thank you again for the super chat, by the way, Miro. I think I said thank you, but thank you again. Whoa! Oh no, that piece rolled right the heck away. There it is. Did I just yeet it? No. It's right over here, right? I hope I didn't yeet anything. Don't get yeeted. We're doing so well here. I love sorting pieces. A 1.7 for a woman is normal? I think it depends on what country you're from as to what's considered, like, average. I would consider average to be, like, normal, but also, like, what is normal? It kind of just depends on your heritage and where you're from and all that stuff. Some cultures and societies, there's, like, way more taller than women. Has to do with just, I guess, how we've evolved over time. Kel says, I'm 6'2" and my twin sister is 5'3". There you go. That's a big difference. Star Wars with Percy Man says, I'm 5'8" and just about everything from carnival rides, workout machines to door handles and tables usually feel built to my size. I guess you are the normal height then. Normal height. Yeah, I think I am like an average height or somewhere close to that. Quackity. Or Quackiet? Hello. Height only matters when you can really control it. Like Wolverine's height in Midnight Sun's game is out of control. They made him taller than pretty much everyone else and bulkier. They made him taller in Midnight Suns? What? I haven't played, so I don't know about that. That doesn't sound correct. Why would you do that? It's not even based on literally any other version of him that I've ever seen. Let him be short. It's glorious. I love it. I love it for Wolverine. He doesn't need to be tall to be amazing. In fact, I think it's actually cooler that he's not tall. Wolverine is a short king. The world average for a man is 5'10", or at least that's what the internet says. Average height for women worldwide is 5'3". Okay, well then I guess I'm taller than the average woman on an international scale. I think in Canada I'm like average though. But maybe, I guess maybe women are a little bit taller in Canada. Nazim, thank you so much for following. But there you go. Those are the international standards, according to the internet. Depending on how much we believe the internet. I think for that, it's pretty fair to trust. Whoop, I have so many of these little circles. Grills. Little grills. Cream squares. And this long guy. Couple of long guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to nudge the camera there. have my spare pieces over here. I don't know if this was one of the pieces that was in it. I'll just put it over there in case we need it. Chemdog says Wolverine is short and very hairy, like Robin Williams hairy. This is true. He is very hairy. Hi, Lone Wolf. How's it going? All right. Now we build. We're going to build a bike. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, also, sorry. Wenwu also gets a ring. Of course. You should get 10 rings. But he gets one for now. We'll give him one. That's what he gets. Alright, so actually we need a body. So I guess these are actually bike. This is the bike body. And we need some blue pieces. Some of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That looks like a bike to me. Just kidding. We're not there yet, but it's a process. Oh, actually, it's going to quickly, yeah, become a bike. Because then we take one of these and we put this over top. Yeah. Then we grab a handlebar. Clip that in. There we go. It's looking more like a bike. And then are we building a little seat? I think we're building a little seat. Need one of these little blue guys. Oh, we're putting a little tail light on it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, dang. Is this the seat? Or no, this is the back of the bike. There we go. Looking good. There is a girl, Jackie Jing. She does cosplay and similar to you. She is super tall. Super tall. How tall is super tall? Do I have to put the tires on first? Oh, yeah. Probably should do that. Lone Wolf, thank you so much. Oh, Rapala, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lone Wolf and saving Lone Wolf from the ads. Appreciate you, my friend. Lone Wolf, if you are still in the chat, please feel free to say thank you to Rapala to saving you from the ads. And I will spin the wheel for you, Rapala. Thank you for gifting. Nice. Now it's got wheels, baby. Oh. Needs a little kickstand or something. Now we are at 86. If we get 4 more subs or 2 more members over on YouTube, I will open a little Lego minifigure. Let's see what we got. Change the lights. Well, Rapala, if you would like me to change the lights, please let me know. Also, Dominic, thank you so much for following. Yako, thank you so much for following. Over on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch can be pretty savage for ads. It's like, I wish I didn't have to put ads, but I know that Twitch kind of needs me to do it. It's like a weird... I try to not make it too excessive. I hope you guys don't get a ton of ads. I try to not make it too crazy. She's 6'4". Wow, that is really tall. Good for her. I love tall ladies. I love all ladies, let's be real. Especially cosplay ladies. Just Rob says, I like talking to you on Twitch better. Fair enough, Rob. Fair enough. I think Twitch is definitely has its pros for streaming. YouTube has things that it has that are pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I watch more streamers on Twitch myself. Just Rob, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. You've been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, Chemdog. Welcome on in. Rapala, thank you for gifting to Chemdog. That is 2 more. So we are now at 80. Wait, is that right? Can I undo? Oh, I can't. Where were we at before? Were we at 86 or were we at 87? I feel like we were at 87. So I think we're at 89. I think. Math. A spin for Just Rob. Just Rob, you get to choose my next Lego cosplay. So let me know from my closet of cosplays which cosplay you would like to see next when I do another Lego stream. Probably within the next month. Also, Chris, if you're still here, I am still going to do the Rocky Horror Picture Show review. It's on my list, so just know I haven't forgot about that one. And Rapala, for you, 5-minute blind build. Oh, time to close the book. Let's see what we can do with these pieces. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I went to go put my gloves on. Lone Wolf says one of the ads had the Jeff Wayne War of the World soundtrack, and now it's in my head. Oh my goodness. Amusing streamer, congrats on your 7 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking through. I will take a sip and hydrate. Scribble says, I can agree with the ladies, and especially the cosplay ladies comment myself. Cosplay ladies are great, although they have their pros and cons, I guess. Speaking as one. Just Rob says, you keep an audience with your personality. Aw, thanks, Rob. I do my best. I do my best. Hype Train is close, by the way, friends, if you're over on Twitch. So if you are watching over on Twitch and you were thinking about, should I throw some bits today? Should I gift that sub? Should I subscribe? Or, yeah, should I subscribe over on Twitch? Then the answer is maybe, because we're about to approach a Hype Train. So for the next 2 minutes and 14 seconds, if you wanted to do that thing, this is a good time to do it. You get rewarded with cool emotes and such. Rapala, did you say anything for the lights? I do love orange, but it looks like orange is already in the lights. Actually, this is red. I'll change the lights. Do you want my mic to be orange, maybe? That way, it will be very orange. Let's do that. I'll change the mic light for you. Orange. Steamer5241, thank you so much for following. Alright, I gotta do a blind build now, guys, so I better start the timer. Aw, Scribbles! Welcome on into the fine gang. Thank you so much, Rapala, for gifting a sub. That means we are going to open one of the figures. Oh, sorry, I switched the cameras. That was our Cowboys with Big Hearts overlay. So we are at 90 subs, which means I will open up one of these little minifigure boxes, and then I'll do 5 minutes of blind goodness, and then I'll do whatever this wheel says. Hi, Black Phoenix. How's it going? Been here listening for a while. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. Jack Muad'Dib says, can you do Rouge with the accent? I'm assuming you mean Rogue. I am working on a Rogue cosplay right now, actually. Hopefully I'll have it ready before San Diego Comic-Con, but we shall see. Alright, another 5-minute blind build. So we'll do 10 minutes of the blind build. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Lanique says, do you buy your cosplay outfits or make them? I typically work with local artists as well as international artists. So I typically commission my cosplays. In some cases, I do some elements of design and also talk to a lot of my crafters in terms of textiles, but not always. And then sometimes I also build stuff by modifying. I don't know how I'm supposed to open this, actually. I just... with this? We're gonna see if this works. And then sometimes, yeah, I will build stuff by getting pieces and modifying them. So, like, I'll thrift some stuff and then I'll modify it. Sometimes I collect pieces to build a cosplay. Like, my Wonka look was me hunting down certain pieces that were inspired by and pulling together that look from various different places. So it just depends on the look, really. This one was commissioned from a cosplayer that was based in, I think it was in Russia, who made this one. Yeah, she did a really good job. But this crown is actually a different crown that I got from a company called something masks. They specialize in leather masks. And I also got another one from them that I want to use for a Batgirl cosplay I'm going to do at some point. Did we get Werewolf by Night? It looks like we may have gotten Werewolf by Night. Where are our options here? Angry or happy? Let's have a happy Werewolf by Night. I was not expecting to get this figure, but here we are. Just Rob, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And does he come with anything, or is this just extra? It could just be to put him on. Sometimes they come with like a little steps so they can be like walking. There we go. Let's see, who can we get? I have more boxes as well, so I will update the sub goal. Werewolf by midday, yes, in this case. Werewolf by early evening. So there's Storm. There is... who's this lady? Agatha? Beast? Who's this lady? Any idea, friends? Oh no, I'm sorry. I dropped Werewolf by Night. Just give me a second. Where'd he go? Oh, this floor. Oh, there he is. He went pretty far away. Oh, sorry, camera. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. But yes, there we go. Whoa. This is very awkward. I never understand why they have these bases like this. Like, what's the point of this? I don't know, but guess so you can have them walking on their platform? I don't know. Sometimes it's so you can have like a prop next to them. But yes, who is this person? Miro says, have you met a celebrity? For example, Ryan Reynolds. I have run into some celebrities around Toronto and interacted with some people. Yes. Not Ryan Reynolds, though. Not Ryan Reynolds. No one that I would say is that big of a celebrity, I guess. Also, I guess it depends on how you define celebrity. So yeah, then we got Storm. Chemdog says, I met John Barrowman at Comic-Con. Nice. So we have Agatha, Moon Knight, Mr. Knight, Werewolf by Night, She-Hulk. Oh, is he supposed to come with a prop? Is that why? Oh, so that's for the prop, I guess. I didn't see that. Where'd I put the box? I didn't see that piece. Is that these guys? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Oh, he comes with like a stone? Is that what Werewolf by Night has? Crystal? Something like that. We've got Hawkeye, we've got Ant-Man, we've got... I don't know who this person is. Is this Echo? Maybe this is Echo. Kind of looks like Echo's new costume. Beast, Storm, and Wolverine. Oh my god, Wolverine comes with a Sentinel head. That would be a cool one to get. Sorry, I'm showing it to you, but you can't actually see it. There you go. Those are all the figures that we can get in these blind boxes. Also, thanks again for the super chat, Miro. Yeah, like a lot of my people that I know that are celebrities or people that I've met are like maybe on a bit of a smaller scale. Just Rob says, I met Boo Boo Stewart in Austin, St. John. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Oh, thank you for the second hydrate. I'm gonna need to get some more water in a bit. All right, let's do a blind build for 10 minutes. No more book. 10 minutes on the clock. All right, and let's update the sub goal as well. So if we get to 95, or if we get to 45 members, 95 subs or 45 members, I'll open another one. Maybe Wolverine's in here. Who knows? Star Wars with Percy Man says, first celebrity I met was Hayden Christensen at Fan Expo. And I was so nervous I froze up instead of asking him all the questions I had ready for him. I at least thanked him for coming back to Star Wars. Aw, that's nice. That's so cute. Yeah, I feel like it can be a lot of pressure maybe when you meet a celebrity, but I always just try to think of, you know, they're just people. It's a lot though. It can be a lot. Just Rob said the first Red Power Ranger, Austin St. John at a con. Oh, nice. Nice. Hi, Ty. How's it going? All right, we made this bike, but now what do I do with it? Is there anything else that I think needs to go on the bike? I don't think so. I think this has to go, does this have to go further in? There we go. Yeah, it looked like the wheel wasn't secure. Well, I can look at the picture. I mean, it looks pretty finished to me. So I guess I could just do the same for the other one. And then it looks like these stickers go on here. Like, the stickers. So maybe then we put the stickers on. I'm kind of nervous about that, but I'm gonna just go for it, I think. Even though I usually, like, I really like to make sure this is right in the book, but we're on blind build, so I can't look at the book right now. Miro said, I think I've met Donald Sutherland, if that counts. I think that counts. Yeah, Donald Sutherland is a celebrity. Something just fell. I don't know what it was. I can't see. Well, I just rolled on something. Is that just the bag? Yeah, I feel like something just fell, but I can't see anything because it's my bespeckled ground. Also, sorry, I move and I hit this camera every time. It's because I'm sitting, it's very tight space here. Okay. I'm going to apply the sticker very carefully. That's looking pretty good. Also, yes, thank you for the super chat again, Miro. I would definitely say Donald Sutherland is a celeb. I don't really have an interest in, I guess, meeting a lot of celebs, though. Like, when I go to Comic-Cons and stuff, I've never lined up to meet anybody. I have run into people, though, like, at events that I'm at, where there are celebrities, and then hung out with them. And chatted with them. And there have been times that I've been chatting to people that were celebrities, or, you know, that were known. I also feel like the term celebrity is such a weird term, you know? It's like, what is that? And I didn't know who they were until, like, partway through the chat, or, like we'd even, like, they would say, like, oh, we should, like, keep in contact or something, and then I'd find out then that I'm like, oh my gosh, you're this person. I'm a fool. How did I not notice? But I think that's always for the best, because I am the type of person that would freak out. I try to not freak out, and I try to think of, like, oh, this is just like a person. Like, even if it's like a board game designer that I know, I'm like, oh my gosh. Bjorn, hello. Thank you for the kind words. Miro said the guy looked like him, at least. I heard in Canada, Chinese is the third most spoken language after French and English. Maybe. I don't know. I don't speak any Chinese. Yeah, never heard that before. Rapala said, posture check. Posture. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe. People speak a bunch of different languages here, but for the most part, people speak English. Even, well, maybe not as much in Quebec, but even, I feel like in Quebec, a lot of people speak English, or at least if you're in, like, a major city. Amusing Streamer said, I had dinner one table away from Andre Agassi and Pete Sampras. Cool. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are also sharing, like, a lot of the people that they've met, and I'm like, I don't know so many of these people, but that's cool. I mean, I find it's weird even when people come up to me and they're like, you're Amanda McKnight. I'm like, Yes. Do I know you from somewhere? I always think I know people from places. Like, I'm always like, oh, did we hang out somewhere? It's like, no, I just know you from, like, the internet. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. I feel like it's so weird. PS4 Joga Dora Prendez. Thank you so much for following. They're tennis pros. Oh, nice. Duck's mom would be super excited by that. She loves tennis. I do not know the sports. This is true. I'm not much for the sports balls, guys. I know a little bit about hockey. I was born into a pretty epic, like, hockey family and, like, auto racing. Like, I know auto racing, but it's kind of it. Those are my birthrights, so I have to know them. Okay. We should do more blind building. Wait, where is the other frame? Wasn't there? Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to be the same. So we'll do that. That should be pretty safe. So we put these on, I think. And then we clip this into here. Yeah. And then we grab the steering wheel. Or the steering rod. Goes like that. Oh. Clip this here. There we go. And then we are going to put this on the back. Put this... Oh. This isn't quite on. There we go. I'm going to put that on top for the back of the bike. Clip that on there. We gotta do the wheels. So the last one, like, I guess this might be part of the car. And then the last bag is maybe the rest of the car. Because the bikes are both in here. There we go. So I'm assuming, and this is yellow like the car. So I'm assuming some of this is the car, but I don't know if it's all the car. And then we'll put the stickers on this one. Just Rob says them. You're Amanda. Amanda, really? Yeah. Just people are like, you're Amanda McKnight. And I'm like, yeah, I am. Hello. I'm so awkward. If you ever meet me in person, you'll see. I'll be really awkward. I'm going to promise you that. It's just how I am. I'm not used to people coming up to me and recognizing me from stuff. It's weird. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. I feel like if I get used to it, that'll be weird for me. I will be weirded out by my getting used to it. Miro says, well, in Canada, hockey and wrestling are popular sports, I think. Hockey is super popular in Canada. This is true. And wrestling? I don't know. I know a lot of people that like wrestling that are from Canada, so yeah, maybe. I know a lot of people. I don't know how popular it is. I don't frequent the sports circles enough, Miro. Everyone knows who these people are. I don't know. Everyone knows tennis. I'm very impressed by you guys. I don't know anything about tennis, but I know that I can rely on chat to fill me in if I ever have questions. Rapala said, I met a lot of wrestlers from my time as a wrestler. Nice. Who is your favorite wrestler that you met, Rapala? Serenity says, I met one celeb, Carson Kressley, one of the original Queer Eye for the Straight Guy folks, and an occasional host of Drag Race. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I had an obsession with Queer Eye, like, near the beginning of the pandemic. I was watching so much of it. It's just such a good, like, feel-good show. Scribble says you'll have to tell us more at some point about racing history. And while hockey is always cool. Oh, like, I don't know that much, but I do know a bit about, like, racing in terms of technique and cars and Like things like that. And I have favorite drivers and stuff, I guess. But I haven't really sat down and watched a lot of auto racing in a while because I used to watch it a lot at home, like with my parents. Same with hockey. It's like the game would always be on. So like if I'm at my parents and like there's an event happening, then we usually watch. Chemdog says, I am Power. I am Amanda. That's what I will say, yes. Next time someone comes up to me and says, oh my gosh, are you Amanda McKnight? I'll be like, I am Power. Then it'll make it really awkward. It'll be great. Especially if they haven't seen that stream where Sasha and I talked about X-Men 17 and 18. It'll be gloriously awkward. So that was the timer for the blind build, by the way. I managed to build this bike and not have to build anything new. Thank God. I got very lucky. Once again. Success. But I did remember how to build the bike, so that was like a fun little memory game. Alright. So now we are going with... I did put the stickers on correctly. So I guessed that based on the picture. Alright, now we're building the vehicle. So we have this base, and then we're going to grab these two pieces. These two pieces go at the bottom of the base, like so. And then we have this piece, which goes here. And then we have these two pieces, which go here and here. Ooh, and then I have the little circles, little black circle doodads. Does this car have wheels? Maybe the wheels are in the other package number 3. Chemdog says Sasha is streaming tonight, I believe. She is? I'll have to check out her stream. What time is does her stream start? Do you know? Oh, wait. Probably 9:30. I think she was saying to me that usually it's 9:30. That's like her go-to time. I'm going to go and join in on the stream while I have to still finish my taxes, guys. So maybe that's what I'll do with the rest of my evening after stream. I'll go watch Sasha's stream, listen to her talk about stuff, and do all of my expenses, my business expenses, which is going to be a lot. And also, like, I have to figure out how much I'm going to claim for stuff because my type of business is weird because I like things that I talk about on the internet, and so therefore according to some people I can claim almost nothing, but that's also doesn't seem correct because there are a lot of things that I spend money on for business expenses, like stuff for stream and Lego sets, so it's a weird, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Talked to my tax agent about it, and he was basically like, yeah, you kind of just gotta claim stuff and just like don't claim the whole amount of it. And I was like, okay, because it's a gray area. I really wish it wasn't, because I just am tired of not knowing things. It's really hard when you are doing your own business, so I really hate that element of it, but oh well. There are pros and cons for sure. So what am I supposed to do? Put this here? Is this where this goes? Oh, is this like this? This feels correct. Sorry, bikes, I knocked you over. Okay. Okay. One of these. Flip it over again. This goes here. And then this piece goes here. Okay. We are definitely building the base of a car. Just Rob says, I'm trying to get all my streaming deducted. I have a film degree. Nice. Nice, Just Rob. Like streaming that you do, or you mean like streaming that you watch? Yeah, it's weird, you know? It's like, I don't know. I just wish things were a little bit more clearly defined. But it's because a lot of the people that are making up, I think, this stuff don't really fully understand what a lot of artists do. So But, you know, I don't want to get in a fight with anyone. I don't want to get in a fight with, like, any tax folks. That wouldn't be good. So I'm trying to keep it as, like, reasonable as possible. Watch HBO Max, Amazon. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, you mean, like, your streaming services. Yeah, I feel like you should at least be able to claim part of that. But apparently it's one of those things where, like, what I've been reading is a lot of people say, like, basically if you like what you do, like, if you would do it anyways, then you can't claim any of it. And I'm like, that doesn't seem correct. Because, like, there's certain even, like, beauty maintenance things that were I not on camera every single day for my job, I would not do them as often as I do them. Like, there's, like, getting my eyebrows done and just stuff like that. And, like, what I've been doing, I started doing, like, curling. Like, it's like you can, like, almost, like, perm your eyelashes. Just helps me to save time on doing things like mascara and stuff like that. And so, like, I feel like I should at least be able to claim a percentage of that. I really probably would never even do that if I wasn't on camera. Same with makeup and stuff. But people are like, basically, if you would wear makeup as a normal person, then you can't claim it. And I'm like, that seems a little crazy, you know? I definitely wouldn't wear makeup as much if I wasn't on camera either. Evil Webline, thank you so much for the hydrate and hello. I'm gonna go grab some more water actually, guys. Miro is saying Jason Isaacs looked so evil and he is English. I think he will be perfect, Mr. Sinister. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, he is really good at playing evil people, playing Lucius. Also apparently, like, lovely to work with on set, according to Tom Felton. He was like, it was so weird. Like, he's just, like, really nice, and then, like, the camera would roll, and he'd be, like, this, like, scary guy as Lucius Malfoy, as his dad, and he was like, this is so weird. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be back in just a second. Is it on? There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this camera. Just give me a second here, guys. Let me maybe just switch over here and we'll set this up. And I'll see where I can put this camera because I'm so tired of... Oh, my cape. There we go. I'm like, why isn't it working the way I want it to? Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Miro says, in my country, taxes are like 10%. In Sweden, for example, it's a lot. But they cover your health things fully. Yes, I mean, that would be nice. In Canada, our tax is a lot. Like, I think I pay, after deductions and everything, usually... like about 15, 16% after deduction, like after I've done all my expenses and like deducted stuff. So that's with all the money I've spent on like work related stuff. So not including that, actually, I think I know what it would be before deductions. I think it would be, yeah, like around like 22, 23%. And I mean, we have healthcare though, but not everything's included. So that's unfortunate. Also, thank you, Evil Webline, again for the hydrate. Okay, let me make sure this camera's good. Well, it's not focusing, but other than that, it's... Oh, there it goes. There we go. All right. We're good. Better. It's like once I'm sat down, I better not freaking get up. You know what I mean? All right. We need these two. I think we're almost done this one, actually. We need 4 of these. We need 4 of these. This feels like these might be spare pieces. 6 of these. And 6 of these. So it's pretty much everything. Also, Miro, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Miro says, I hear, for example, in Spain, if you do something like videos or some creative things, basically, more of the half of it goes for taxes. In Germany, there is tax for being single. No way. There's a single tax? What does that mean? Like, if you're not in a relationship or if you're not married. Because here, if you're not married, you're considered to be single. Unless you're common law. Alexandra Belinge says, there has to be a tax accountant specialized in that field. I have a tax accountant specialized in that field. And even my tax accountant is like, it is a gray area. It really depends on the agent that you get from the CRA in terms of what they will say. So even there, like, it's kind of a gray area. So you just have to be careful with it. That is my agent that specializes. But it's like, even when I have asked people about taxes, like even when I've when I've talked to the CRA, they have said they don't know about things. So like, that's where we're at. Which is pretty crazy. I don't know what it wants me to do here. It's saying to do this. Oh, it's saying, oh, never mind. It's telling me what I'm building. So we put 3 of these side by side on this, I guess. Got it. All right. We're clipping. I hope you like clipping too. We're clipping. Now I gotta put on a grate for you. Yeah. Is this the outside of the car or the inside of the car? Maybe the sides? Then we do this again. Not married. You pay some tax, I think. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of like how we do it here. Like, if you're single, I don't know, though. Because if you are married, then your income is combined, which means that you're in a higher tax bracket as a unit. So I don't know. It's called bachelor tax. What the heck? Bachelor tax. That seems kind of messed up. So do only guys have to pay it if it's called bachelor tax? Or do ladies pay it too? And it's also still just called bachelor tax, maybe. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Other than they just want more tax money. Oh, now we gotta put stickers. 6 or 9. Did I miss something here? Oh, never mind. It's just the view that we have. It's like this. Oh, so technically, I think this one would be on the other side. All right. Oh. This is not easy to press into place here. Did I get it? Yeah, there we go. It's on there. Success. And there's still more. There's still more to do. I thought we would maybe be done with this bag, but I guess there are still some more pieces. Clipping that. And I need these doohickeys. Oh, actually, there's quite a few pieces left. Lone Wolf says, that's crazy. If you watch The Bachelor, you have to pay a tax. Oh my gosh. I'd be fine with that because I don't watch The Bachelor if I were in Germany. Lone Wolf says, for benefits and credits, income is combined, but the tax you pay is based on the individual. Income is combined. In Canada? Lone Wolf? Miro said, soon there will be a tax for breathing. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. Also, El Poppy Freezer, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry I didn't show you out earlier. Oh my gosh, Miro, you're killing me. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I feel like taxes are awful just everywhere. Like, they're necessary, but awful. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. Tully says, in America, you do get tax credits on how many children you have. Yes. Well, maybe it's their opposite of that. They're like, we don't give you tax credits. We just charge bachelors more tax. America has tax breaks for being married. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like here it's usually worse if you're married. At least that's what my parents used to say. They used to say because your income is combined. So, that puts you in a higher tax bracket. Lone Wolf says in the UK. Oh, I see. Yeah, they were saying that it like raises your tax bracket as a married couple. But I don't know. I'd have to ask them. I just remember this as a kid. I never asked them as a kid like what exactly that meant. So I don't know. I haven't been married. I haven't had to deal with that yet, so I'll let you know when that becomes a thing that I know more about, I can give you guys the tea on the marriage tax, how it changes here in Ontario anyways. Tully is saying taxes are the worst in America. There's even pink taxes on women's products because they are pink and for some reason cost more money. Things like razors. Oh yeah, I think we have that here too in Canada, to be honest with you. There's so many things. I buy a lot of masculine products actually for that reason. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that costs less, like my razors. And the fact that like feminine products like pads and stuff are taxed is wild to me, that we have to pay tax on that. Those things should just be even like free, or you should get like at least a percentage off or something. Like it's literally a necessary thing. Like you need that. If they can figure out how to do it, I will agree on that. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. First they have to be able to figure out how to do it. But I don't know. I'm sure one day they will be able to. I also feel like we shouldn't get taxed on internet. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. But we are. Are all places like that? Do all places tax you based on internet? Oh, I guess I did need these pieces. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Is there any places that aren't taxed on internet? I guess is maybe a better question. So I feel like internet should be deemed a necessity. It should be like tax-free. We should also do something about the cost of it, because apparently Canada is one of the worst places for internet costs. Especially for like what we get. Oh. Someone's using the dryer, guys. Hopefully it's not too squeaky for you guys. I don't think that's going to be fixed at any point in my future. I've messaged about it multiple times to my landlord and landlady, but I don't think that they think it's that bad. And I'm like, please help me. Just as someone that like is filming things in my apartment, it's can be challenging, especially if I'm filming a self-tape like in my kitchen or something, which I was doing the other day, and I had to be really mindful. Tully, I agree with you. Internet, like literally there are some things you need to have internet for that like you can't do it. So many things are moving to online too. It's just like unlike government things. So I don't know. It seems pretty messed up that we don't consider it to be more of a I think I missed a step here. So let me put that. Oh, so let me put this over here. Oh wait, no, I already did that. This part over here. We did do all this. And then this goes, oh, in front of the steering wheel. I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, actually, it kind of goes here. So it's like building the interior, once again, of the vehicle. I'm assuming maybe wheels are going to go here. And then we have this guy, which goes there. And then this one. I've also thought about fixing the dryer myself, as a lot of people in chat were suggesting. I just don't want it to break it, and then I now have to buy a new dryer. So I've just been not using the machine and going over to the laundromat and doing my laundry right now. And then just when other people use it, it's like not as bad as it's been, but I hope it gets fixed. Because all I can do is keep messaging about it. Just Rob says, there was a school system that had to get buses Wi-Fi so the kids could do homework. Whoa. That's wild. That's wild. So that they could, like, do their homework on the bus for people that didn't have access to internet at home, you mean? Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. It just seems weird. I think we all need access to the internet at this point. I feel like, okay, well, I guess I'll just, no, this does seem correct. Okay, so then this goes here, and then this goes here, and then this guy goes here. Nice. And then this piece, oh, goes behind that. Interesting. Yeah, the rest of the car is definitely in the third pack. Oh my gosh, and then I just have to put a bunch of these everywhere. Okay. Okay, so... these guys go on here. We got a lot of these. I'm going to, I think, change my settings so that people can't come in and share links, I guess. Unfortunate. I didn't want to change those settings, but I can't seem to trust people in chat to not come in spam, so alas. But that's okay. You guys can still share links. It's just you'll have to request. Let me go turn that on right now. Done. La 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 la. Perfect. Thank you, Rapala. You're the best. I also just I turned off the hyperlinks for now so that we don't have to, so that won't happen and things will just get deleted. A lady in town was on Facebook looking for tablets for her kids to do homework. I was trying to explain 420 to an English lady. She blocked me as soon as I said weed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And like on a stream? Or where? I guess on a stream is what you mean. Yeah, it might be because like it's illegal there or something. So maybe that's like criminal to her. There are a lot of places where it's still illegal. I don't know what the status in the UK is. On a stream, yeah. Well, also because I think, I don't know where Twitch is even at with that. Like, I don't even know technically what we can really say, because, I mean, Twitch at least is based in California, but it is also American. And, like, weed isn't legal everywhere. So I don't know. Yeah, they might be. I mean, it could also just be her personal preference, but I feel like might be because, yeah, it's like you could get in a lot of trouble or something. I don't know. I don't know the regulations in the UK. I don't think it's legal there, though. UK friends can let us know in the chat. Okay. So we've built this. And now I think it is time for the final bag. Also, though, wait. Am I missing a bunch of these? It said that we needed 12 of them. Oh, they're doubled up. Oh, I see. So 2 here. The only one that doesn't... Oh, I guess because we need them to all come out, like, the same level. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what do they mean, 12? There we go. Now there's 12. So these are all spare pieces, which we can put over there. We have the base of a vehicle. And we have 2 motorcycles. And we got our werewolf by night, Jack, here. And we got Wenwu, who also came in this amazing package. So, with his sweet pants. And then, yeah, we're going to do one more, and then this set will be done. I mean, we're so close. I feel like we may as well finish her off. And I don't think there's going to be... I mean, I say that, but... through 49 steps. So technically this is like maybe half of the rest of it, but I just feel like how much more could it be? It doesn't seem like there's that many more pieces in this bag to me. In fact, it seems like this bag maybe has, I don't want to say the least amount of pieces, but maybe the least amount of pieces? Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Also, Duck, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, you guys, that's so nice. Duck, you didn't need to do that. You mad lad. Just Rob says, where do I see your closet full of costumes? You can't. But if there is a cosplay that you've seen me wear before, on socials, in stream, just any of those. I can list some for you as well. As yes, you were the one. I gotta scroll back now to look. Yes, just Rob, you get a pick. The cosplay. Miro says, I watched the voice actor of Gambit talk in a video. He said if you hit his Instagram, he is open to do interviews and podcasts. You can do a talk with him. Oh, that's super cool. I'll have to check that out. I'll definitely look into that, Miro. Thank you for the suggestion, and thank you so much for the super chat. Also, welcome on into the Fang Gang, Tully Television, Jaya H, Fernando Torres, NTG Nick, Paul Denny. Thank you so much for joining the Fang Gang. Really, though, if you are in chat, please feel free to say thank you so much to Uptown Duck, who just gifted you a membership. That means that we're going to open another minifigure. That also means that I need to spin my wheel 5 times. And just Rob, before I do that, I will tell you about what cosplays I have. So I have Red Sonja, I have Vampirella, I have swimsuit Special Phoenix, I have Scarlet Witch, I have Black Widow, although that one I don't, that one's kind of needs to be repaired, so maybe not that one. Madeline Pryor, I have Jessica Rabbit, I have Miss Fortune from League of Legends, I have Portal, Chell from Portal, I have, what other cosplays do I have? I have Cyclops, sort of a gender swapped X-Men 90s Cyclops look. I have Ponyo. Uptown Duck, thank you so much for becoming a member. Uptown Duck, what's happening? Uptown Duck, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. You're a crazy person. Uptown Duck, please. Uptown Duck, what are you doing? You're crazy. Stop it. He is a geek just like all of us. I love it. I love a fellow geek. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, Miro. Thank you for the suggestion. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, Supernova Gamers, Nicholas Corin, Bruno Barraza Masia, Alexander F, Sasquatch Gay Days, Baldson 16, Lawrence Hayes, Alex Aro, February 14th, and Eddie Symbol. And if you are in chat and you were gifted a membership by Duck, please feel free to say thank you to him. Also, thank you so much, Duck. You crazy, crazy Duck, you. Adam Eve, that is one that I have. Yep. Adam Eve is one that I do. You want an Adam Eve Lego build? We could do an Adam Eve Lego build. Haven't worn Adam Eve in a while. That's probably the most complex one that I own to get into. Well, maybe that or Jessica Rabbit. Jessica Rabbit is a corseted gown, so it is a lot as well. Oh, nope. No, not Adam Eve. All right, well, you let me know. Yeah, we have Adam Eve as well. I have a Batwoman cosplay that Chris was kind enough to get for me, so I could do Batwoman. It's the DC Bombshells Batwoman, so it's like a little baseball getup. It's super cool. I just have to get stuff to do the eyes for that one, because she has like her eye paint. Swimsuit Phoenix. I could do Swimsuit Phoenix. Yeah. Is that the one you want? Let me know. All right, I gotta spin this wheel like 15 times now. Good lord. And I gotta open a minifig. All right. I'm gonna have to wipe out this one. Put something else for that. Because I don't want to do this. We need a suggestion for the wheel, friends. Any suggestions? Let me know if you have any. Either that or Dark Madeline Pryor. Yeah, I could do Maddie. So you want Jean or Maddie? I could definitely do that. Cast a spell. Should I put that on the wheel for a suggestion? Cast a spell. I don't know any spells that I could cast. What could we put? Something good with Lego. It's hard to think of things to do with Lego. Keep dropping stuff. Okay. All right. I don't know. I need suggestions, guys. I really don't know. I could do, like, pick the next Lego set to build, I guess. If we spin this once, though, then that'll be that, and I'll have to write a new one again. But we have a cosplay, so it'll either be Jean Grey or Maddie for the next Lego build. And you could pick the Lego set that we build. Gift a sub. Alright, I'm just gonna start a sticky note because, let's be honest, this is gonna be a minute. Us doing this. Here we go. So I have one gift. Oh, there's not enough space. Oh my goodness. Let's put the scissors away. Let's close the book for a second. Or just put the book over here so I can type gift. Okay. It's also awkward because my keyboard's on the side. I can't wait till I have a fancy streaming setup where I'm gonna have like multiple tables. It's gonna be real cool. It's gonna be really cool. Spinner's choice. Duck. What would you like on the wheel? There is positive affirmation. Wear gloves. Pick next Lego set. Sokovian accent. Gift a sub. Change the lights. A Birdie Bots bean. Or a 5-minute blind build. Let me know. Birdie Bots bean. 1 bean. Number 4. Gift another sub. We're going to be gifting a couple memberships. A respin. Positive affirmation. 1 positive. For Duck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 10 more. Woo-wee! Pick next Lego set. All right, Duck. Pick my next Lego set. And if I spin that again, I don't know. I'll respin, I guess. Korean, hello. Corson, hello. You can't hear me. You need to turn up your volume, my friend. Miro, thank you so much for the super chat. Miro says, I speak from all of us from the chat. That Madeline Breyer cosplay is so sexy. I mean, the animated show, they did change it for obvious reasons. I do want to do a X-Men 97 Maddie as well at some point. I don't know when I'm going to have time to get to that, though, because I have some other projects I have to do first. But, yeah, I think both are great, to be honest with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just Rob says Witchblade. I do not have a Witchblade cosplay. Nope. Witchblade would be a pretty intense one to do. I'm assuming there would be a lot of glue involved or some kind of, I don't know. That one's a lot. Just Rob says some Twitch people do jumping jacks for subs. Yeah, not doing jumping jacks in this outfit, but I appreciate the suggestion, Rob. Probably won't ever put jumping jacks on here, to be honest. Next Lego set. Alright, so I guess I have to spin again because I don't know what else to put there. Sokovian accent. Gift a sub. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another bean. 10. 5 more. A respin. Another 5-minute blind. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. Wear gloves for 5 minutes. You'd have to glue knives to your body for a Witchblade outfit. This is true. wear gloves. So another 5 minutes of wearing gloves. Man, I'm going to be blind and wearing gloves, and it's going to be challenging to build this set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 more. Another birdie bots. One more. Another birdie bots. All right. And that's it. Wow, that was quite a lot of spinning. But thank you, Duck. I appreciate you. I'm going to open both my minifigs, and we'll see what we get. And then we'll tackle all of these things in a moment. Yawning? I'm not yawning. Tully? Just Rob said you'd have to glue knives to your body for a Witchblade outfit. I'd have to, like, get, I think, like, a lot of pieces just because, like, I mean, I guess maybe you could do, like, some kind of body sleeve, but just because there's like parts of it, like, I don't know, I guess it depends on the Witchblade look you're doing. That's the other thing. So yeah, we would have to see. Thanks for modding, Rapala. You rock. So many people today. I don't know what's wrong with people. People always got to be acting a fool, I guess. Oh well, that's just how some people be. You may have caught me sighing, though. That might have been me sighing to be like, ah, people in chat. Alright. Wait, I should switch. Ah! Thanks again, Duck, for all of the amazing members. You rock. So 43 to 53 to 58, actually. And that's so many members, I feel like I would be a fool to not open this if I can. I guess the best way really is to just, like, rip this. I don't know why I'm cutting it. I don't think cutting it is necessary. I think we got Mr. Knight, guys. Oh, this is awesome. So exciting. Rapala is an MVP. I agree. And I will also have to do so many things. Oh my goodness. Alright, Mr. Knight. Does Mr. Knight have any hair? I guess not, probably. He comes with his aquarium, I think. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. He comes with his nightsticks. Or is the Screama sticks? I don't know, are they called nightsticks in the comics, or did I just make that up? Nightsticks. I guess nightsticks is more like what a guard uses? I don't know. I still don't really know what these things are for, but there we go. I'm putting the aquarium on it for now. Alright, there's Mr. Knight. Boop. And then we have one more. Have I checked out the new Blade lately? I have not in the comics. What's he up to, Jack? Finally above street tier. Ooh, what's he doing? Did we get another Mr. Knight? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I have two. Maybe I can trade this one for another figure. That's unfortunate. I got a double. But it happens. You know, 2 Mr. Knights is better than 1 Mr. Knight. I will say. Maybe I give one of these to Duck. I do like that he comes with this little aquarium. I just think that's so cute. Aw, dang. I was really hoping for a Wolverine. I'll have to order more of these if they're still available. In the Shroud. The Shroud, I think, is the new Moon Knight. Yes, there is a new Moon Knight right now because Moon Knight is dead in the comics. Tragic. It's tragic, but it's true. Alright. That's an aquarium. 2 Moon Knights. 2 Mr. Knights. Miro is asking, are you a beach girl or a mountain? Am I a beach girl or a mountain girl? Is that what you mean? Miro? I don't know. I don't think I've ever been to the top of any mountains. Probably gonna go with beach. Never been to a mountain. City girl. Yeah, city. Is that an option? Although I don't know. Lately I feel like I've been pretty tired of the city, to be real with you guys. You know, fighting ancient evil, but now with the real vampire powers. Nice. Yeah, I haven't checked out the new Blade, but I probably will be seeing some of him because I kind of want to check out the Blood Hunt event that they're going to be doing. Also, thank you for the super chat, Miro. Okay. Now we have to do a million things. All right. So first I'm going to gift 4 memberships. If I can. I guess I have to go in the other way. 4 memberships. Just ignore the fact that I can hear myself. Yes. Trakopedia, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes. Yes. You mean like, yeah, like a mountain or a beach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with beach. If I gotta pick between those two. That being said, I've never been up to the top of a mountain, so I might actually really love it. I do love going for long walks, but I've never really like been on a hike. I don't like live near any mountains, sadly. It's tragic. Membership. Membership gifting. Oh, can I only buy them one at a time? That's unfortunate. All right, there's one. Wait, did I just become a member? Okay. That's a little weird. Sorry, it's random, so... Oh, Trekopedia just became a member. All right. There you go, Trekopedia. Welcome to the Fang Gang. There's two. It's gonna take us a minute here. It's gotta, like, load each time. Kel Halam, welcome to the Fang Gang. There's a membership for you. That's two. Forge wanted to take Storm to the beach. Oh! He did. I did want to take Storm to the beach. I would go to the beach with Forge. I feel like he would be a good beach buddy. I feel like he would be reminding you to apply sunscreen, you know? That's what I need in a beach buddy. Jesus Gaston, Big Boss Gear, welcome on into the Fang Gang. And finally, Renok, welcome on in to the Fang Gang. Yeah, I keep saying that I became a member, but I didn't. I just gifted, so I guess it just also pops up if you gift so that people know who gifted it. I don't know. It's a weird thing, but that's how it works. So welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much to Duck for gifting all those memberships. Like, seriously, you're a crazy person. Crazy Duck. Forge was kind of a jerk in also the animated series. But, you know, just because Forge is sometimes a jerk doesn't mean that he's not also a great person. Sometimes he's a jerk. But not always. All right. Yeah, I'm excited for Blood Hunt. Are you guys excited for Blood Hunt? Also, Duck, you get to choose the next Lego set that I build. So let me know if you have a pick. We're going to eat 4 Birdie Bots Ever Flavor Beans. I'm going to also do a positive affirmation. I don't know what that is. I think that was sausage. Oh. That does not taste good. This is grass. Oh. This is earwax. At least earwax is better than soap. Kescroto Lamb. Thank you so much, or Lamb Up. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, one last one. You get to pick my next Lego set that I build. I'm going to be doing it... Oh, that was blueberry. That was good. Oh, thank goodness we ended on a good note. Ugh. There's some nasty ones in there. Ugh, the vomit one, I can't. Or was it vomit? No, it was sausage. The sausage one was so gross. Why was it so gross? I'm probably going to be dressed as Jean Grey or Madeline Pryor as per Just Rob's request from when I spun the wheel for him. So, let me know what Lego set you'd like me to build. You know about the ones I have. I can tell you some of them, though, if you would like to hear them again. Just Rob said, I tried bacon-flavored jelly beans. You'd think they'd be disgusting, and you'd be correct. Yeah, why is, like, meat be like jelly beans so gross? It just is. I cannot believe every flavor beans are a thing. I mean, just think about that for a minute. I mean, yeah, a lot of them are gross, too. It's like 50% or nasty. How do you know how earwax tastes like? I mean, yeah, I don't know who they get to taste test that. Maybe someone that really likes eating earwax? Alright, Uptown Duck. Thank you so much for being an amazing being in my life. And just for being such an amazing human. It's so much fun making content with you. And I also just want to say that you are such a amazing human in the community even, and I cannot wait for the day when you also stream, my friend, and have your own community, and our communities can run hand in hand in the fields of love. Just, you're great, and thanks for being great, and I really appreciate you. Seriously, the stream, the world, none of it would be the same without you in it, so thanks for being just yourself. You're the best duck ever. Best duck ever. A little positive affirmation for you. Okay. Oh, sorry. You also get your choice of the wheel as well. I have not done a Megan cosplay. Or a Megan. I think that's how we say it. Is it Uptown Duck's birthday? It is not, Serenity. Just Uptown Duck gifted so many memberships, and I spun the wheel, and he got a positive affirmation. So, a little positive affirmation. Duck's birthday already happened this year. It happened very early in the year. Dan, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Alright. So yeah, you get your choice of the wheel, and you also get to pick the next Lego set. The wheel, I said the options before, but if you want, let me know. I can repeat them for you. That's that. Dan, thank you so much. Dan says, awesome costume. Thanks, Dan. Very nice of you to say. Miro says, I feel like Professor X asked Lalandra for a trip to Earth and Funky Town. For a trip to Earth and Funky Town? Oh, he definitely wanted to go to Funky Town with Lalandra. A hundo P. He messed it up, though. You know what you shouldn't tell someone? You should never say to someone, you don't matter. And that's basically what he said to Lalandra. I feel bad for her. He was like, none of this matters. Only my X-Men. Only the Earth matters. I'm like, oh, Charles, please. Gonna need you to dial it back, Charles. Okay, 5-minute blind. I also gotta do a Sokovian accent. I'm gonna apologize in advance, but here we go. I'm gonna set a timer. So, 10 minutes of gloves. 5 minutes of blind. Oh, sorry, so I can't look at this. And 1 minute of Sokovian accent. Sokovian. How does a Sokovian sound? I think Sokovian sound... I always feel like I end up sounding somewhat Russian when I sound Sokovian. But I think that this is how Wanda usually sounds in the MCU. Back in Sokovia, there were many fortune tellers, and that is what my look is inspired by. A Sokovian fortune teller. Don't you remember? Pietro, don't you remember back in Sokovia? Sokovia always felt like a sub for the Ukraine to me, so it makes sense to me. Yes, that is fair, that is fair. Sokovia isn't a real place, so you're fine. Yeah, Russian. Yeah, it does sound a bit Russian, but not quite Russian, I guess. It's also very interesting how Wanda's accent changes so dramatically in the MCU as well. It is Sokovian. It is American. It just goes all over the place. I guess she can use chaos magic, so perhaps that is why her accent changes? I don't know. She used her powers to change her vocal cords, opening on her director. Yes. I think that maybe people just get tired of doing accents in films, so they just say, no, I'm just going to stop. Or maybe they didn't like the accent that she was doing. Or it could have been, yes, it depends on her director. They made that choice, perhaps, for her. That could have been it. Alright, I have to do this blind build, which I will do starting with Katie. Oh, that's the end of the Sokovian accent. There it goes. Oh, almost knocked Katie's head off. These are some big tires. I do not want to have to build in gloves for 10 minutes, but here we are. Look at these monster tires. Huge. Here's Katie's hair. Does Professor X and Lalandra have kids? They have a daughter. Yes. Zandra Niramani, who is actually the ruler of the Shi'ara Empire currently, or was, last time I checked. In Marauders issue, volume 2. Just gonna be dropping everything. Everything wants to pop out of my hands. Do I want a serious Katie? I think I want a smiley Katie. Oh! So hard to do. Guys, the gloves, they make it impossible. Thank goodness her head wasn't hard to put on. Not like Wenwu. His head was extremely difficult for some reason. Also, thank you for the super chat again, Mira. But yeah, you should check her out. Zandra's pretty cool. Alright. Katie's hair. Does Katie get a crossbow? Is that her thing? Do we have a little piece to hold it in place, or no? Maybe not. This is really hard, guys. I'm struggling. The gloves, they do nothing. That was very French of me, actually, I feel like. Thank you for a hydrate. Maybe Austrian? Maybe they're more German. I don't know. I want to listen to what her voice sounds like now in the MCU, but I'm afraid of copyright. Maybe I just turn this off for a second and I can listen to it. Just the evolution of Wanda's accent. We'll do it after the blind build is done, maybe. Have Vulcan and Deathbird been to Funky Town? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Not Vulcan and Deathbird. Lately, you know who was hitting on Deathbird? Bobby was. Sunspot. He was hitting on Deathbird. Oh, there we go. Oh, I got my glove trapped. There we go. Thank you for the super chat. Does anyone else know? Have Vulcan and Deathbird ever been a thing? I don't think so. It's, I mean, other than the Emperor, I feel like Vulcan doesn't usually even fly with that crew. It was kind of cool to see in the animated series, but yeah, not usually. There's Katie. Perfect. All right. Let's do some blind build in here. Well, this seems like we're going to build the top of the car, or the hood of the car. So maybe this goes on here, but it looks like we also have to have something by the tires. Maybe like this goes here. Like that. I don't know if there's supposed to be something in between. Yeah, maybe there's something that goes over these things, actually. Oh, there's the blind build done anyways. We'll find out if we're right. We'll leave that on there for now. I took a guess based on the picture. We still have 4 minutes of gloves. Let's go listen to Wanda's accent. Wanda Maximov accent over time. I'm gonna mute this just so I don't get in trouble with copyright, but would highly recommend that you guys check it out. Oh, I'm fine. I'm getting only recommended TikTok videos. They're like 10 seconds. I'm like, no, I want like a whole transition. Evolution. MCU. Let's see. Okay. This is a Marvel video. None of these videos are good. Like, there's no good, like, compilation. The Sokovian head tilt. Okay, let's see. Is this just... Oh, God. This is terrible. Oh, why is there no good stuff? Miro says, Deathbird hates humans, but they had a thing. They did have a thing? When did they have a thing? NTG says, who is Deathbird? I don't know much about her apart from having a child with Bishop. Deathbird is in the comics. She is Lilandra's sister. Yeah, Bishop and Deathbird. Yeah, they have a thing. Do they have a thing in the main reality, though, or is that... Well, I mean, I guess with Bishop, like, what is reality? They were a thing they were king and queen for a while. Oh, Deathbird and Vulcan? Oh, they were? I didn't know about that. When'd that happen? I guess before Xandra took over. Because wasn't Deathbird queen before that? Did she, like, overthrow Lilandra or something? Lilandra's dead right now. Okay. Well, we're not finding any compilations. The best I can find is clips of her accent on TikTok that are 11 seconds. So YouTube is failing me here. So I guess we'll go to TikTok. I guess it's my only option. This one doesn't even have audio. Gosh, the music. I just hate it. There's like music on every single video. Like it's like always some compilation music. Is every girl in Sokovia getting a dress from Paris? Is every girl in Sokovia getting a dress from Paris? Kind of sounds like that. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this interlude. Back to building Legos. During the War of Kings arc, Xandra was dead. Lilandra was dead. I was going to say, wait, Xandra was dead? Wait, what? Jarrell said, I just didn't know Lilandra was a telepath. I think all Shi'ar have, like, telepathic abilities. That sounds like Vulcan forcing Deathbird to be his empress so he could take the throne more than an actual relationship. Vulcan forcing it, I would think Deathbird would be in the steering the chair there. I recently picked up Deathbird's first appearance in Miss Marvel issue number 9 from the 70s. Nice, ChemDog. That's the end of the gloves, but I'll do a little bit more with them. Amusing Streamer says, huh, apparently she even conceived a baby with Vulcan. Talk about dropped plot points. What? They had a kid together? What? I didn't know about that. Deathbird met Vulcan in the prison in the Shi'ar. Yes. Well, Vulcan was basically taken by D'Ken to be like sold off into like slavery for the Shi'ar? Wasn't he in Shi'ar? He was in their prison. He was also one of their like slaves, basically. They accelerated him. And then they just kept him. But I didn't know he was with Deathbird. I didn't know about that part. That's crazy. When did that happen? Tully says, being birds are descendants of dinosaurs on Earth. Does that mean Lilandra and Deathbird are descendants of space dinosaurs? I don't know. I know that the Shi'ar have been around for a long, long time in space, though. Like, thousands and thousands of years. Possibly, like, tens of thousands of years, if not longer? Isn't their empire really old, the Shi'ar? When Vulcan took over as emperor and rise and fall of the Shi'ar Empire. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll have to go check that out. Yeah. Were they, like, into it, or was it, like, a marriage of convenience? I'm assuming if they had a kid, probably they were into it somewhat, in some degree. I gotta cut this. Da, 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 da. Tully said it is very old. Now I'm yawning. The yawns have come. Guys, I'm really excited to have snacks after stream. I'm feeling snacky. Also, Miro, thank you again for the super chats, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah. You guys, today's been such a good stream. I never want the stream to end. I have so much fun when I stream. Like, I know I need to, because I need to, like, rest and, like, I really got to do more tax stuff and get that ready to go. And I gotta film some other videos too, but like, it's just so fun. I have such a good time when I stream. Just Rob, you bought more Oreos? Oh my gosh, I want Oreos. Oreos are so good. I don't think the store is gonna be open when I'm done, so I feel like I'm just gonna probably eat whatever is in my apartment. I need to go grocery shopping though. I don't have a lot of food. Maybe I'll order something. Probably shouldn't spend the money, but kind of want a salad. Also, Duck, I ate the slice of leftover pizza you gave me. It was really good. Thank you. It was perfect. Vulcan power, basically Havoc and Cyclopses combined. Vulcan's power levels, definitely. I mean, his powers kind of work, I think, a little bit differently. They are energy-based, though, as well. So, yes. But yeah, his power's, like, insane. He's, like, super strong. Vulcan. Is there a downtown duck? I like it. There should be. That can be Uptown Duck's alter ego, Downtown Duck. Chemdog says pizza and chicken both taste good, cold or hot. This is true. I agree with you. You don't have 24-hour stores in Toronto? No. Not near me anyways. We used to. Before the pandemic, there were a lot more stores that were like 24 hours, but there might be something open when I'm done. We'll see. Sometimes places are open till like 10, but I don't know because it's Sunday. I don't know if I'll be able to go to the grocery store and pick up a few things or not. Just sorting these with gloves on is like hard mode. Oh god, everything is so slippery. My hands hurt from doing this. It's hard to pick stuff up. There we go. There we go. These little guys. This little one. Oh, come on. Okay. That is a little ramp. This is a little hook. These little guys. Ugh. Ah! This is so difficult. Why is this so hard to do? Okay. Okay. No! Okay. Flipping it all is like... I feel like my hands are going to be so jacked after, guys. Just from trying to grip stuff with gloves that are velvety and very, like, slippery. Yeah. There we go. One single white piece. Boop. There we go. Okay, I'm taking these off now. That's enough. What Lego set am I building? If you put the Lego command in chat, Nick, it will come up. Like so. Yes, Uptown Duck gonna give it to you. It's true. Uptown Duck would give it to you. He's very funky. Are you not the funkiest duck? Okay, what am I doing? Okay, everything is organized. So now what are we doing? We're grabbing one of these. We're grabbing this piece. We're putting this piece on here. Then we're putting this piece on here. I need one more of this piece. Now we got one of these. A sticker. It's this one. Nightbots got you, Nick. Yeah, so that's the set. It's called Escape from the Ten Rings. It does not exist anymore, sadly. It's discontinued right now. But I got it quite a while ago when Shang-Chi had like kind of more recently come out, and I've been holding on to it since then. And I'm really having fun building it. Nice little set. There we go. Oh, this is the license plate. Oh. So that goes on the front. Let's see if I put these on correctly. Nope. I do have to take these off. Because as I surmised, the one thing I was missing, which was the thing I thought I was missing when I was doing the blind build, was that these pieces just need little caps on them. Oh, whoops. Oh, dang it. Well, actually, wait. I could just do it like this. There we go. That works. The curve has to go downward. Like so. Suburb Duck would just show it to you and take it back. That is true. You'd be like, actually, I need that. Change my mind. Alright. Looking good. Looking fly. Okay. Now these go on top. So I was close. I was correct in assuming that the, what are these things called? The rims? Not the wheel rims, but the, not the rims. You know what I mean. The, what is this called? I can't remember what it's called. My brain is done. My brain's like, girl, you've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Your brain is a little fried. That's okay. I forgive you, brain. Ooh, now we're gonna get ready for the hood. Are you guys ready? The hood is gonna go over top of all this. I can feel it. It's coming up. I bet we're gonna flip the page and it's gonna say, put the hood on there. Nope, not yet. Instead, we're gonna take this piece and we are going to put some grills on top. Like so. I'm missing... Oh, there it is. One of these. Like this. Ooh, and then we get to put more stickers! It always makes me so nervous, but it's so fun. These are the last stickers, actually. I believe. This is going on the back, so we're going to take these 2 stickers. Oh no, we have 1 sticker left. That's for the hood. Poor Yor. Even her sewing skills just make stuffed animals more dead. I know. Is that where you're at in the series? Yeah. It's so sad. I know. She tried so hard. That whole episode is really sad, actually. I love that episode. Everything with Bond and Anya is so great. Miro is suggesting Ben Barnes for Gambit. Thank you for the super chat, Miro. I think that's a good pick. Could be good. For live action. Do you guys think they're gonna do the same people though that we have like in like X-Men 97? Like what do you guys think the team will be for the movie? Catherine McNamara for Rogue. Oh, I have to put like some lights on the back, it looks like. I think that's what these are representing. There we go. Oh, sorry, this is supposed to actually go on the back. Whoopsies, because it's a license plate. Although, we have license plates also on the front of our car. There's a here, but this one goes on the front because it's the grill. Ooh. these pieces on here. And then this piece here. And this piece here. Nice. Inside of this car is looking pretty sick. Excited for when we get to put the tires on. We're almost done, friends. Oh my gosh. I need one of these, two of these, and all four of these. So this is gonna go here, followed by a couple red lights. One here. One here. At least I think that's what these are supposed to be. One here. Oh. One here. One here. And then this goes here. This goes here. Looking good. I feel like Daniel Radcliffe would be a good pick. Are you saying for Miro? He actually plays Jigsaw and Punisher. Oh. Is Daredevil canon? I don't think it's canon anymore. That's a good question. Yeah, I feel like Daniel Radcliffe for Wolverine is a popular pick for people. I'd kind of like if Wolverine was played by a Canadian actor, but it doesn't have to be. I do love Daniel Radcliffe. Just Rob says Jared should be Wolverine. Which Jared? I don't know, though. A lot of people are always, like I said, like, folks are like, this is the fan cast that I like. And I'm like, I don't know who anyone is. I know no one. All right. Here we go. This goes on here. And we have two long guys that go here. Oh, it's all coming together now. Marvel said that the Netflix Daredevil will be canon. Oh, it will be canon. Huh. Oh, Jared from Letterkenny. Yes, yes. I think that is a good, would be an interesting pick. I like it. I like it. He's got a good vibe for it, I think. This is going to be the hood of the car. There we go. Looking beautiful. Finally, the hood. And then two more, which are going to be on the back again. I kind of love how the back of this looks, actually, with the lights. Oh, it looks so cool. I always love, like, a lot of the times when I'm building stuff, I'm like, this is not what I would have thought for how this is built. Because, like, I would never have thought that these go here, but I guess these are, like, the tops of the doors, which makes sense. The doors that do not open on this vehicle. Let's be real. So this has to be where the windshield goes. That's what I'm thinking. We still have a lot of black pieces left. Guess that's gonna be like the top of the car. Aw, Salvador, thank you so much. The Salvadorian, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for paying it forward. That's so nice. I'm gonna give a little spin for you before you head out. We'll see what you get. Wear gloves for 5 minutes. All right, I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for you, Salvadorian. And also, welcome on into the Fang Gang, Lawrence Kramer. Welcome on in. If you were in chat, please do say thank you to the Salvadorian for gifting you a sub. Or a membership, sorry. Depends on the take. I like Scott Eastwood for Wolverine. Thank you, Axel. How's it going? Danny DeVito? Oh my gosh. Danny DeVito would be a hilarious Wolverine. I wonder if we're going to actually get, like, maybe a bunch of Wolverines, like, through the multiverse. Do you guys think that it is going to be... are we going to get... oh, what's his name? Why can't I remember right now? Who plays Wolverine? I can't think of his name. Brain. Fried. Brain says, no work, good, no more. Do you think he's going to be playing Patch? That's my question to you all. Red is a great color. I would say, I think my favorite color is like yellow or purple, but I do love a red too. So I'm with you. 5 minutes on the timer for these gloves. Let's get building. And we have lots of little pieces too, so it's gonna be... should be interesting. Okay, so I need these pieces. Oh boy. Oh bub bub bub. This is very hard to do. Building with gloves. Is this supposed to go here? Yeah, I think so. This feels weird in terms of how it looks to me. But that's what it says. Yeah. It's so slippery. Oh, okay. This is making a lot more sense. These go here. Oh, jeez. The struggle is real. Hugh Jackman. Yes, he will be Patch, says Axel. Do we know that for sure? Have we seen him? The front of his face as Patch? Because it definitely looked like it was going to be him in the Deadpool and Wolverine trailer, but we didn't see his face as Patch, which makes me think, could that be a different version of Wolverine, and that's like the Wolverine we're going to get going forward or something? Hugh Jackman? Yeah, Hugh Jackman. Should eye mask be on the wheel? Just Rob is asking. What is eye mask? Oh, like I can't see anything? No, because that sounds like... I mean, one, I won't be able to see chat. Maybe if I had a producer. But I kind of need to be able to see chat. And two, I'm pretty sure I will knock things onto the floor and then lose them forever. My floor is not very friendly to having things knocked on it. I'd have to put like a blanket down or something. Because otherwise I can't really see things on my floor. It's very bespeckled. And things that are plastic bounce because it's like concrete. A domino mask? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you mean like an eye mask, like being blindfolded? Is that what you mean? Oh, a domino mask. I don't think I could put it on underneath my crown. That's the only thing. With this look. I was thinking of also doing like change cosplay, but then I was like, that's gonna be like a 20 to 30 minute adventure for people to wait. Yeah. Yeah, you mean like on the wheel as like an option of like I could put a domino mask on for a regular stream maybe. Although the only domino mask that I have, it requires tape, so you have to tape it to your face. So once I have it on, like I shouldn't take it off because I only have so much tape that I can use. I'd have to buy more tape maybe. I was given a bunch with it when I bought it, but I might go through my tape. Okay, let's put this here. I think that's on. Oh, it's hard for me to tell with these gloved hands of mine. Oh boy, I can't. Okay. There we go. That's in there. That's in there. And then we have this thing. This is the back. Oh boy, I have to clip it. Please clip. It worked. Ooh, very cool. It's like a little tail. A little racing tail almost. Mask that goes around the eyes like Lone Ranger. Yeah, I do have a domino mask, but like I said, it does require tape. And I don't think I could wear it with this headpiece. I'd have to put it like under here. I'd have to tape it onto my face. I think I also need to make sure my face is clean of makeup. Like, I think you put the mask on first and then you put the makeup on. I haven't worn it yet, so I don't know. I haven't played around with my domino mask. But I do have one. It is also made out of leather. It's by the same people that made this crown that I have. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. You're welcome, Salvadorian. Thank you for the membership. Thanks for gifting. Okay, so now we need this piece, which goes on top of here. Also, my alarm went off, which means my hands are free again. Free from the gloves. Yeah, I'll have to test out my domino mask and see if I can tape it to my face if I have makeup on, or if it sticks well. I don't know if you're supposed to do makeup before or after. I could also go on their site and see like what they recommend for when you're applying it. Oh, there's more. There's more. We gotta get these guys. Here. This one goes here. And then finally, we have these guys. These grates, which go there. It's looking good. It's looking good, baby. This one and a hook. 2 hooks. That goes here. Are there going to be little mirrors on here or something? We're almost out of pieces. We're almost out of steps. We have 3 steps left. All right. Nope. Not necessarily mirrors. Just circles. I guess we pretend these are mirrors. There's nothing reflective over here, but that's fine. Use our imagination. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This sticker is supposed to go over here. Can I peel it off? Oh, I can. Oh, perfect. Perfect. This one's supposed to actually go right here. Oh, my gosh. There we go. Whoopsie. Put that on the wrong spot, but at least I was able to move it. And then the windshields. And then the hood. And there we go. There we have it. Just need some tires. Hero says, who knew Scarlet Witch had a YouTube? Crazy. Yes, I build Lego sets. It's very fun. Axel says, so happy to see Exodus and X-Men 97 episode 5, by the way. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Although I was like, I feel like Exodus would have been a good person to help in this whole E is for Extinction thing. But anyways, I guess maybe he had somewhere else to be. He was like, I'm sorry, there's a giant sentinel. I'm gone. Because I was like, Exodus is like really powerful, but okay. All right, one tire. I love that they say Lego on the tires. Two tires. Oh, love these tires. But something really satisfying about assembling Lego tires and snapping them on your car. I'm sure the Avengers would have their own YouTube channel. I feel like in this era, I wouldn't be surprised. Does that ever come up in the comics? Someone should write that. The Avengers start their own YouTube channel. Chaos ensues. Thanks, Apex. All right. There we go. My friends, look at this. This car is sick. I'm so happy with this. This amuses me beyond control. I have now things that I can fire projectiles with. I have a car, which I can also put people in. I think. Do they stand up in here or do they sit? Maybe not. Maybe not with the crossbow. I think Katie needs to leave her crossbow out of there. And then, can we have Shang-Chi in there with her? We can. Look, they can be in the car together. Oh, I love it. Why does this bring me so much joy? Oh, that's so awesome. They're in there together. Katie's driving, as she do. That's so great. Where's Morris? Where'd I put him? He's over here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Can put zoo. Oh, don't drop your ring. Wenwu. There we go. Wenwu on one of the bikes. And and we can have Razor Fist on one of the bikes. Oh, sick. He's so ready. He's so ready to go. Look at him with his Razor Fist. Oh, he's off balance, though. Because of the Razor Fist. Oh, there. We got him. They're in pursuit. They have their little weapons thing over there. We've got the little projectiles going off that they have to dodge. It's like a whole vibe. And then, of course, watching on the sidelines are both the Mr. Knights with their aquariums, and Werewolf by Night is over here, too. Just chillin'. Just chillin'. All my spare pieces, I'll put them in the bag. But, I gotta find my other projectile, too. Did I find the person for the sexy robe Magneto cosplay? Not yet, Miro, but I will be keeping my eyes peeled at the cons I'm at. See if I can find any sexy robe Magneto folks. There might be some at SDCC. I wouldn't be surprised. But yes, this is the set. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me build it. I had so much fun. I'm just gonna fire the projectiles like one more time because it's just honestly so great. Knock them both over. Let's see, can you guys dodge this? No, but you're in an armored vehicle, so you're protected. Sick. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna hydrate. I will stretch. Let's see if who Christopher suggested is Stroll streaming. Oh, that feels good. And that will be it for today, though, friends. I hope you had a good time. I had so much fun. Exodus. Now I need to grab some stuff at home. I'll come back, friends. Yeah. He's like, wait, what's going on here? I just left for a minute. You guys good? Yeah, I feel like he was just like, I see a sentinel coming. I'm out. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, friends. Okay, let me check this. I hope you guys all had a good time. I had so much fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for everybody that subbed or became a member or gifted or threw bits or donated on my throne. Seriously, anonymous, you're the best. Whoever you are, I really appreciate it. Trying to save up to get an IRL streaming backpack, but it's really expensive. So if anyone does want to donate, that is there if you want to check it out. But also, I just appreciate you all being here and chatting with me. Thank you to all the new people that followed, including you, UNAF420D420. Thank you. Okay, let me see. I'm looking for something specific. I'm looking at specific things. Let's see. Whoop. I think SciUU is offline. I'm gonna check. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think they're offline. Wait, let me just check because I went to their site. Yeah, I think they're offline right now. SciU. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong. I just looked on their thing. But yes, we could raid over there, but they're not streaming right now. Let's so I'll refund that just because they're not here to receive the raid. And why don't we go raid? Who could we raid? Let's go raid RJ and J. They are really awesome Lego ASMR artists. And they are so cute. And if you've enjoyed this Lego stream, you'll really enjoy their stuff. They are just really awesome. And I haven't been over in their stream in a while, so I'm excited to go over there with you guys and check them out. And if you like Legos, they're like Lego wizards, RJ&J. So we'll go say hi. Thank you everybody that's joined me. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miro, as well, for the 1,000,000,000,000,000 super chats. Seriously, you're awesome, my friend. I really appreciate you. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you for being here with me. You're all amazing. Have a good night. Have a good night. Stay tuned for the Scarlet Witch ASMR video. I promise it's coming really soon to OF. I just need to figure out my mixer, so keep your fingers crossed for me. Pray for me. All right, I'll see you all again real soon. Mwah! Love you all. Stay nerdy, my friends. Bye! Also, thank you, Nick Jitsu, for following. Bye! Just gonna make sure the raid went through for those of you that are still with me here on YouTube. I cannot spell for the life of my... There it is. Oh, my mic is still okay. Well, goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Okay.